Hello.
Sorry about the late arrival.
No, it's all good. We're getting the team in now. So I think the first map is Consulate. We got Consulate, Clubhouse, and then Coastline. That should be good fun. Lethal Jojo. Everyone with vaL in their names. Very professional.
Trying to set everything up. Joined a little bit late.
Pardon?
Joined a little bit late.
Oh yeah, I mean I just got here like 5 minutes ago, so and I had to pop to the loo. But we're back now. So.
Time for some professional commentary.
Exactly. Only the highest quality commentary from us.
Do you know anything about the teams? Do you think who's gonna possibly be winning?
I know very little about the teams. I have played in a game against the Valhalla, and
You're supposed to do your research.
They seem on the same page. I played them on Consulate, which is actually the team Safespace pick. It was Cafe was the other map that I've seen them on.
Right.
But yeah, otherwise not really too sure on either of the teams. Never seen Safespace, but you know, first time for everything.
Exactly. I've never been a big fan of Consulate because it's always been heavily defender-sided.
I quite like Constant. I think there's some fun things you can do on it, and if you know how to take yellow, then, or if you know how to hold yellow as well, can lead to some really interesting games.
Great vertical play as well on Consulate.
Yeah, Buck's pretty good here actually.
Yeah.
And obviously he's not as popular after losing the frag grenades, but still very good pick here due to the need for upwards vertical destruction.
I'd like to see how the defender team first fares against the attackers if they pick Garage, because as you know, absolute storm of hard breachers now.
Yes, with Ace isn't allowed. Ace isn't allowed, and
Ace is not allowed. Oh wow.
Ace and Luzi are not allowed. But there are still 3, and with the Maverick trick becoming a lot more prevalent, it'd be interesting to see if that is utilized, as Maverick is also still useful on the top floor, whereas that's where Thermite really lacks on this site, is you don't want to risk bringing him if you're going to be top floor, because there's not very many spaces to make use of. Not really anywhere to make good use of the exothermic charges, as you don't really have any walls other than maybe pushing into the cubby from the top of yellow stairs or into the bathroom.
Yeah.
But even then, it's still quite risky in the yellow stairs. There's a lot of sightlines that can be drawn onto you from there. I personally really want to see Archive Sellers played, because I know it's like not a popular bomb site, but I think there's some pretty interesting ways to hold it if you can pull a team together to do so. Stack the nitro cells underneath, try and blow people up with a pulse or a Valkyrie. Yeah, and then.
Have we got an update on a Safespace?
There's currently no one from Safespace in the lobby, but they should be here soon. Alright.
Right, okay. And then I believe after that time it's all passed, it's an automatic win for Valhalla. Right.
Interesting. That'd be an anticlimactic start to the first
That would
game.
be a very anticlimactic start.
A forfeit and a forfeit as the 2 opening games. would be interesting, to say the least. I believe they'll be here in time. They can make it. They still have a whopping 9 minutes. Although I think it would be the fastest cast I've ever done.
It would be. I think it'd be quite successful as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The entertainment value is very high already, so I don't see why anything would go wrong here.
I don't understand why we aren't charging people for this.
That is true.
It's a premium service. Oh, there we go. We have our first.
First member of Safespace in the lobby.
It's going to be a 1v5.
I reckon he's got this in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Just plays Jaeger, or Maestro, I guess, with the 80 bullets.
Oh, there's another one. Slowly starting to fill up the lobby now.
And they're all going to come rushing in now. Alright, well. This is thrilling. How long until the third person joins? Do you know what? While this is loading, I'm going to go get myself a nice glass of water. I'll be 2 minutes. But my throat's starting to feel quite dry.
Yeah. No, I'm sure there's still plenty of strats here. Then again, I'd like to see how they would approach Garage, because there's going to be a very high chance that they're going to ban Thatcher. Thatcher is a very high ban rate. There's multiple ways you can approach it, so I'd like to see how they approach it. Whether or not they actually go through garage doors or work their way top to bottom. Oh, we are nearly there now. Just a couple more individuals, and the game should be shortly underway. Thank you for everyone being so patient. I'm sure it will start soon. Still got plenty of time for the other team to join. StyLex, you don't mind if I grab your opinion on the teams? Have you seen them play before? No.
I actually haven't seen them play, no.
Oh, so this is going to be a blind date then?
Yeah.
A blind game. Okay.
Still waiting on 2 players with Safespace.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to pull up all their stats to see what their playstyles are like, but it doesn't seem to be working.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Parents drag me off to talk about camping. How lovely is that?
I'm just trying to pull up all the stats on every single player.
Ooh. We're getting really professional now.
Might as well. Was that another one I heard join?
Yep, we're up to 4. It's going huge. Oh, flexing the rank. Cheeky StyLex. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the intermission screen at the moment.
Oh, yeah, cool. I had the stream. On my left, I didn't notice.
I have both streams open, so.
Oh, that's professional.
Mm.
You're gonna flame people in chat.
That wouldn't be very professional of me now, would it?
It wouldn't, but it'd be funny.
Well, we could, when we feel the need to, flame the opposition team when they do silly mistakes, but we
Yes.
shall see.
4 minutes. That's all I'm saying. Smiley. Well, he put a smiley face at the end, so he's keeping it PG-13. It's not a threat if it's got a smiley face on the end.
No. So, don't mind if I grab your opinion on things? Playing with Bournemouth.
Yeah, this is in fact a blind assessment of the teams.
Yeah.
But like I said, I have seen vaL play on console, but I haven't seen them on any other, well, and Cafe, but I haven't seen any of the other teams on any map.
Well, when I pull up the stats, I'll be able to see everyone.
Ooh.
It's taking a little while.
George the Statman.
Statman.
Our last guy's in an interview right now, so can we 4v5?
Wait, what do you mean an interview?
I don't know,
What,
like
a job interview?
Sorry, we
Is
got
he
big-
seriously
the challenge for the
seriously doing this?
4v5.
Challenge for 4v5? Is this allowed?
What's the verdict going to be?
I mean, surely the people have come here to watch a game. It'd be quite lame for it to end so suddenly. Then again, it's the tournament owner's opinion.
Admin StyLex, what's the ruling? Sure.
Fair enough.
By the next map, probably. He will probably be here. Nice.
Well, that's very promising, isn't it?
Sure. And we're getting into it. The 4v5 from Safespace. This is going to be an epic match right here now. I'm ready. You ready to see the upset of the century?
Mm-hmm. I can see. Wait, who is attacking first? Valhalla. Valhalla's defending first.
Yes, Valhalla defending first. So, it'll be interesting to see where they choose to go. And they are opening up the bans with a buck. So that is the vertical destruction we were talking about being massively reduced. And will also lead me to believe that they will be going to the top floor first.
Yes, it would be wise for them to do so. It tends to be a clever tactic that, as most people prepare for garage breaching, so they bring a lot of hard breaches, and then when they go top floor, they get quite caught off guard. There's a Thatcher ban there, so that's a
Quite standard.
quite standard ban.
But also, I don't know if it's needed on this map. There are quite a few ways to open up the garage without the use of the Thatcher. Carly, obviously being newly buffed and actually has the Clash SMG. But also you can go above with either a sledge or Zofia from the window below to deny any bandit tricking. Rehost. Is he back?
Oh, this is a
We don't got a rehost, so we
thrilling
can run
start.
out. Well, I think we should finish the ban phase at least, so the mirror coming out, and then the echo. Well, so it will be the same bans. The same bans will have to come out, but otherwise, I think should be good to go. Now, this is the fun game. Who will be the first team to get all their players back in the lobby? What's your bet?
I have absolutely no idea. I don't take bets.
First
Tend to lose them.
prediction. First prediction. Who will get their team in the lobby first?
I think it might be Safespace this time.
Safespace.
StyLex.
Complete 180.
You were in transmission when we were doing bans, just as a heads up.
There is a 3-minute delay.
A
So-
3-minute delay? What, on Twitch?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So it might not actually be up. Well, so that the teams can't watch the rounds. It was Buck, then Thatcher, then Mira, and then Echo.
We've got
Valhalla banned Buck and Echo. And then it was Safespace, which banned the Thatcher and the Mira. Oh, looks like both teams have 4 members in the lobby. Who's going to be the 5th? Will the 5th get in?
wait, it's Lethal Jojo, was he? Yeah, no, he was on VAL.
Lethal
wasn't he?
Jojo's on Valhalla, yes. Oh, flexing his Spanish proficiency.
No, I don't think we need to worry about that. This isn't as scuffed as I've seen other streams, so we don't need to worry that much.
And nothing to be done about a rehost.
Is Lone Kieran one of the players? I see him speaking in Twitch chat. Sorry if I haven't picked up your
I don't know.
messages.
Well, they're seeing us 3 minutes ago.
Oh, God, I cannot wrap my head around that.
So Buck, Thatcher, Mira, Echo, in that order.
We're slowly getting there. Well, Lone Kieran is saying in Twitch chat they should have been disqualified, but they did ask to start it, whether or not, but then they requested a rehost within the
Both
game.
teams were happy to 4v5.
So both teams were happy to 4v5. So
I mean, the way you see it is a 4v5 is essentially one of your players just gets spawn picked every round.
there we go. Finally.
And all 5
And
players
we
back.
are off.
The Spanish coming out in the chat again.
So we are expecting the same bans here, teams?
It is the same bands. The band's been preset. So it
So
was
the
the
bans have been preset. Okay.
Buck from Valhalla, followed by Thatcher and Mira from Safespace, and then finishing up the band phase with an Echo again from Valhalla. The IQ still being brought because Valkyrie is on the table, and we might see a 6th pick onto it here. Have fun, have fun. The 6th pick off the IQ onto the Sledge, and no changes from the defensive lineup. So it will be the Legion, Bandit, Jaeger, Mute, Castle.
Whether or not they've chosen.
I think the IQ swap off is quite a good play here. With the Valkyrie not being revealed, it's just better to assume that you won't be seeing it. Although it could have been very dangerous if they had swapped onto Val. So they're playing for the control of the yellow with a castle barricade on the bathroom window, which should keep whoever's on that window alive, on top of yellow stairs alive longer. But they've chosen to reinforce the walls from the B, well, and also the walls from B into the yellow stairs. It's common to see teams take that out, so that if the player on yellow, if they keep them alive long enough, can swing and peek on anyone that tries to plant on the default spot behind the desk. Teams have been able to keep their drones alive. And it looks like they're going for an admin take here. Sophia going straight into Printer. Taking a lot of early damage.
Very aggressive gameplay.
To be fair, it only took about 10 points of damage before managing to basically take control of all of admin instantly.
Sophia pushing into coffee room.
Finds a kill on the long deck.
Lovely wall.
That is Kill Nova down on the mute.
Pushing through front office. Into meeting room. Into hallway now.
So the castle and bandit are stacked up quite close, but there are 2 roamers on the bottom floor, which haven't been spotted out, and the Habana doesn't notice the Legion. Ooh, missed shots there from Storm. He's got a goo mine covering him if they try to push him, which Habana is doing. And that's another kill from Yellow on the Zofia. However, the Stellar on the Jaeger is able to take out the Habana downstairs. And Bandit finally finding the kill onto that Zofia, doing so much damage. Can't quite find the kill, and it's actually Nomad getting the better of Bandit. Carly holding the long angle onto Bathroom. They know there's a player there, misses the shot onto the Jaeger, but Nomad is sticking the plant in sight. It's a 2v2, they have no intel on where Storm is at the moment. They will now. But it's the 2v1. Legion making noise while the Jaeger takes the swing, and that's going to be the first round going to Valhalla.
That was a very aggressive round for the attacking Safespace team.
Yeah, Yellow Mellow on the Zofia. Very aggressive, going straight into Printer, managing to clear out 2 players on the top floor. But credit where credit's due, Valhalla managed to stabilize the round and find the picks back and eventually just bring it back to that 2v2 and win out the round. I do wonder what the value of the Kali was on that site, and it looks like Duzzy, who was on the Kali, is in fact hovering the IQ now. The Bandit and the Doc being brought out, very interesting, but sticking with their castle. Oh no, they're not sticking with the castle. The castle will be swapped onto Maestro. And they're guessing the garage bomb site with the thermite pink. Sorry to cut you off.
I wonder if the attack. No, it's absolutely fine. I wonder if the attackers are planning to push press room this time, as it's very viable for if they want to attack the garage doors.
Yeah, I can imagine the Zofia possibly going up and upside down on the rappel on piano to get that nice angle with the explosive blast from her grenade launcher. which can deny the bandit, and it is a bandit, not a cave that's being brought. They have no Mute or Mozzie, so it's going to be a bit easier this round for them to clear out the roamers. The Mute Jammers would have been doing a lot of trouble to those drones.
5 seconds left.
But it looks like we've got 2 players upstairs currently, which would be the Legion and Jaeger, reinforcing and probably playing around the bathroom hatch, trying to keep it safe.
They are now pushing through front alley. Looks to
Edge,
be
I mean, the
that
yellow's
they're
gonna
pushing
run
from
out.
top floor.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the way to do it. You have to clear out the top floor, make sure there's no one roaming above, but Stella finding the kill, and that's the diffuser down in bathroom on the top floor. Yellow
Very
Mellow.
powerful play from the beginning for the defenders here.
Yeah, I mean, that's a costly mistake. Normally you put the diffuser on your hard breachers, they're going to be staying alive well into the round until they've got their job done at the very least. And even then, if they get down, the diffuser is right where you need it. But that's going to cause a massive inconvenience now. However, it looks like Stella's giving up the bathroom, instead choosing to hold another angle, and he's having no one to rotate up to support him on this top floor effort.
That is, I'm quite surprised at that. None of his teammates are coming to defend the bomb with him right now.
Yeah, I'd expect maybe
They're
the
leaving
Legion
him
to
into a very
rotate.
difficult situation here, having to cover multiple angles against
The
everything.
Thermite is in piano below him, holding the hatch, but the hatch isn't open, and Jaeger has no explosives in his kit to get it open for himself. They've cornered him into CEO, and Sledge is pushing up for the kill. The default cam is still up, gets taken out, but they will know the Sledge is coming.
Recover the diffuser.
He recovers the diffuser in the bathroom. The breaching charge gets taken out, and that's a lot of damage done onto the IQ of Doozy. But Nomad will finally remove this pesky Jaeger.
Settlers down as a 4v4. They're pushing down through yellow stairs.
They still
Legion
haven't
still
discovered.
is on first
Yes.
floor, so he could
haven't
potentially
discovered
get
him.
flank here.
Does he know the IQ's pushing? He does.
Ooh.
Oh, the team kill comes up from the Nomad onto the IQ just as she was about to slay the Legion. And that means Legion's going to fall further back into bathroom. Just bunkering down and really going to be a nuisance to get rid of. The wall behind him is taken out by the Sledge, but he misses the Legion. Okay, Legion's not paying attention. Clearly just mishears the sound cue.
He must not have his headphones in. Probably why.
Oh, the lovely nade trick, hammering it down last second. So it's now the kill out. So it's now a 2v2. Kill Nova with the ACOG on the dock, still up and going to be causing problems. They're both on the yellow stairs. Nomad's able to cross without dying. Maestro on his cams.
This is a very
10 seconds to go. Bomb located by
They spot the Nomad rotating out, but do they know that the diffuser's going down on White Van as Nomad takes out the Maestro before being injured by the dock? Does he know that they're injured? They are playing with points, and he will now know they're injured. The ping has come out, and the call will be made by his teammates. Sledge hiding behind blue car here. He's got a strong position if he can just wait out this timer. It's 7 seconds on the defuse, so it's really only 12 seconds left for
defenders
Doc
have
to make a
eyes on the
play.
diffuser. Attackers need to protect it.
He baits the defuse. Sledge is disciplined, he's not going to peek it. The stick, looks like he's sticking it. And the Sledge will get the final kill. Now it's round 2 won by Safespace on the attack.
very difficult situation there. Not revealing that situation and having complete patience running around there.
Yeah, that was lovely play from Sledge there, just really waiting it out. It's very well played by Suited. So they're running the garage again, but this time with the Cade instead of the Bandit. Clearly noticing that the wall got opened with quite a lot of ease last time by the attackers, and well, with Kaid you can hide those electrical claws a lot more sneakily and make it a lot harder to get that wall open. The
Whether or not
Maestro
we
being
lose
brought instead of the
taking it,
Vigil, and the Jackal gets swapped onto in response to a strong roam game from Valhalla the first time round, stalling a lot of time and Really, that should have been able to win that round, but a couple of missed shots and the Nomad allowed them to get right into sight and get that diffuser down.
Do you think they'll repeat their previous strategy that they did, pushing from top floor down, or do you think they'll potentially do a different strat?
Well, minus the Bandit for the Cade, it's the same lineup, and so I think it is safe to expect the Legion playing by Bathroom again, and possibly Cellar once again roaming on the top floor. However, Suited has the diffuser instead of Yellow Mellow, which means that is, even if Yellow Mellow decides to go for a nice hot breach into Bathroom, they will not use the diffuser on it if should he die.
10 seconds to go.
I mean, I just think it's fantastic play to be able to pull back that 4v5,
5
not having the
seconds
hatch
left before
open.
insertion.
I feel like there's a possibility that Legion could have rotated around to help him get that hatch open, but alas, we did not see the support come out, and he got hunted down and killed with relative ease.
Then again, we shouldn't see Safespace making the same mistakes as last time, so hopefully they'll be tad less aggressive.
Yes.
It is always worth droning out rather than going straight in.
Yellow Mellow waiting for checking his own drone now, as he's clearing out through the top floor. Going for that bathroom window again. He's just checking to make sure the Jaeger isn't waiting for him this time, which is a smart move, and it's going to cost him a couple seconds, but keep him his life.
Oh,
Does Stella know he's on the repel?
Ooh.
Okay, he's able to repel in safely, but Jaeger is hiding on the bench down below, and that could have been a lovely run out if they'd had, say, a Valkyrie to give them the intel of his on repel. So they've got all their drones on the top floor now, and they should know it is relatively safe. That's the Legion this time playing downstairs, and the Jaeger playing on the bathroom, and it's rotated down to Spiral now. Suited, droning out for the Thermite. Slightly unconventional, but sometimes you've got to do it. IQ using her breaching charges along with the sledgehammer to start the vertical destruction down, really displacing the defenders off their comfortable positions. It's also going to be really helpful in getting rid of that cave floor, and now that we can see the Thermite has rotated around to the garage wall, he'll be able to get it open at the moment. Lethal Jojo, does he have the second claw? He does not. He's not able to trick the wall this time. And that's the middle panel being taken out by the attackers. Slightly unconventional. As normally people lean towards the one on the right hand side, as it gives the safest way to get behind the white van. However, last time we saw them go for the left panel to get behind the black. But the middle, giving themselves many options, but also making it slightly harder to push straight in. And we now see Thermite opening the second panel on the left, as they did last time, which will give them access to that black car once again. Jaeger's managed to worm his way up to the top floor, and he seems to have gone past completely undetected. The Nomad on the bottom of yellow
Maybe
stairs.
getting a flank here on Nomad.
The Thermite gets
Ooh.
downed by the...
Maestro.
I think it was downed by the Kaiden. Yes, kill stolen, but does he on the top floor is going to find the refrag. Stella finding that kill onto the Nomad. It's a 4v2 in favor of Valhalla, and they should have this in the bag. 20 seconds on the clock in a 4v2, there is not a lot you can really do here as the attackers. Suited still droning down, and they're finally pushing into the site, checking pipes. No one playing there. Just hard pushing to Cafe, but distracted by the Maestro cam. The Doc sprinting and losing the gunfight. He's sticking the plant. Sledge is getting the plant down, 1 second left on the plant. He gets it down, and it's a 3v2 now. And they both players managed to fall outside the garage. This could be a huge blunder from the defense, but they find the kill through the wall. They know he... Oh, and they just find the kills. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. Scrap that. There isn't really anything to be done there. And he's going to throw his goo mines out to grab as many points as he can before the round is over.
Stella is doing an amazing job at roaming at this current game.
Yeah, it was a double kill he managed to find by sneaking up from Spiral all the way up to the top floor and coming down yellow. And it's quite ironic that the Nomad is the one getting roamed up on. Really, these air jabs aren't doing an effective job at keeping them at bay. Going back to the top floor now, that is no longer a locked site. For those unaware, a site will be locked if the defending team win it for a further 2 rounds, meaning you have to go somewhere else and try your luck there. Oh, and that is a Twitch Elite. It's a very good point. Twitch Elite is banned in all forms of competitive play due to the color change, so Without a 6 pick, it's going to be interesting what the ruling is here. Will the Twitch just not be allowed to use her
Locate
drone?
and defuse bombs.
Very well.
Okay. It's not a serious issue, we're just going to roll ahead with it.
You've received ruling.
If it isn't specified in the rules, then I guess it's all clear on it. So
Then again, I shouldn't see too much problem with Valhalla for their stellar defense
10
at the
seconds
moment.
left.
very lovely pun there.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
So it is a warning. So they're going to have to they would probably not be allowed to rock back the Twitch Elite skin in further rounds, but for this round it will be allowed. That's again, Yellow just loves going in through these two
Very
windows.
aggressive play for Yellow here.
Yellow Mellow just 4 rounds in and he's gone straight through a window on the top floor 4 rounds in a row.
Dropped.
Ooh, a down. Very unlucky.
So that was Killnova that down to the Habana, but then was refragged out by the sledge on the admin windows before he
Attackers
could
have recovered their
finish
defuse.
off his kill. The Habana will be reduced to 20 health points.
We do have Legion on spiral stairs
Bomb
here.
located by attackers.
Whether or not he will be
Is
holding
that
top floor.
Drone of Suited finding out the Legion. Legion takes out the drone and is now rotating downwards. The castle barricade is still in play there, but he was looking for an angle underneath it at the feet of anyone that went under. He's rotating round on the desk and possibly coming up Yellow to help his defense, or just chilling out underneath. With the impact grenades, he can cause a bit of a nuisance from below. Looks like the Twitch drone wouldn't really take much effect because the Twitch has died either way. But we are seeing some clarifications in the chat. Why Salt coming out from Killnova? Very good comeback to the why do you care about Pro? But the kill from Suited coming out onto the castle, and the diffuser goes down in the same spot as last time. The Nomad
Wow.
air jamming off the door from Connector is going to make it a lot harder to be challenged in that from that angle. Lethal Jojo finding the kill onto Neo on the Habana. It was only 20
Not on
HP,
fire.
but it's still good to remove a gun. Time is running down and the door is still air jabbed in. Storm sneaking his way up, but doesn't know the wall is
From
open behind
behind.
him. Bandit pushing in, he must hear the air jab. He doesn't, he goes into it and gets taken out by the Nomad. Fantastic attacking round, really, from Safespace to find the opening in the defense and really just hard push into it.
That Nomad pick there was much more effective this time around.
Yeah,
Picking off two.
yeah, managed to find, and actually managed to catch someone rotating with the air jab to get that final kill. So, hopefully this is the learning curve. But we're seeing a Montaigne being hovered now.
And they are sticking with Montaigne. Let's see how this plays out. I do believe Garage is open again or no?
No, Garage is locked for one more round still, which is why they're not bringing the hard breacher. But we're seeing the same top floor run loadout of operators
Attackers
as
need
for
to
the
locate
top
and defuse
floor
as many bombs as they can.
in the first round. So they're going back to what they're doing before and just going to run it back again.
VAL obviously quite confident with their
Bomb
strategy.
located by attackers.
Yes, I think they'll be able to see where it went wrong last time in losing a lot of defenders early on the admin side of the building trying to contest and then just trying to modify the way they play this so that if there is another admin take, which I think we've seen on both of the top floor attacks now, so it's very likely to see again. But they will be ready and waiting for it. But
Killer
it's
Nova
more-
should be more prepared this time around for the Zofia push through for
Yes,
him.
it'll be interesting to see if they rotate an ADS to support on that window, but it does not look like they have
Attackers'
at the
objective
moment.
is to defuse a bomb.
So this could leave the mute vulnerable. We're seeing the attackers pushing up into the building. Doozy on the Ash now. He's played a couple different operators this game. In fact, I believe he's played 4 in 4 rounds.
Flexibility.
Taking out the castle barricade early on into the round on the connector window. It's just going to leave a lot. It's going to cause a threat that you have to worry about at all times if you hear that rappel go off on that side of the building. From that connector window, you can completely cut the top floor in half. Zofia using a concussive blast, and this is why you want an ADS. But there's going to be no follow-up on it. She starts to rappel in. Will the swing come out from the defenders? The proximity alarm placed down by the castle, notifying the defenders that he has gone inside. It's actually the Legion playing on the vending machine.
Zofia might catch him off here. Maybe.
Oh, the Legion wins
Unlucky
the
for
gunfight.
Zofia.
And that's going to be Yellow Mellow going down, the entry fragger for Safespace. And honestly, just one of the more frightening players in the game. The Nitro Cell coming out from Killnova, catching no one. I don't think there was anybody near it, although Neo was walking up the stairs. Just a bit of an early toss. Suited, taking out the Legion. That's stormed down. And he loses the gunfight to Killnova. The SMG battle going the favor of the defender. And Killnova with a shotgun. Nomad, where was the response? Legion is still injured. It's going to be a bit risky to pick him up, but they don't feel like anyone's pushing them, so they're going to go for it.
Neo can potentially get flanked here if he's not careful.
Yes, it is very likely to see someone come up from behind through the front office and hit him in the back. He's going to be pushing up to the castle,
Bomb diffuser has
who
been
will just
dropped.
get him when the bandit turns around, splitting his attention, and well, there goes the Ash on the spiral staircase. It's a flawless round for Valhalla.
They have a very strong defense here for Valhalla.
When they don't lose their members early, they hold
Exactly.
it very well.
Now, this being switched around, we will see what other teams like on the switch sides.
I believe it's one more round before the side swap.
Oh, right, okay.
It's first to 7 in a game, and it's a 6-round swap. Following the Pro League. However,
An
the
Amaru
restriction-
pick here from Duze.
Oh, we're going to see the 6th pick off. That's sad to see. I do love seeing some Amaru with the G8. Very strong gun, pushing straight in. And that's the Kaid coming out again. And the Kali, expecting the basement. They've got the Twitch and the Kali. And you'll notice it is Yellow Mellow on the Twitch because they have been warned about using the Elite.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
So
Bomb
Valhalla
located by
not really
attackers.
changing a lot in their defenses. They feel like they know where they're going wrong, and it's not with their operators. It's more with them losing early gunfights and getting picked off. So it's nice to see that they feel like they know what the changes they need to make are, and let's see if they can make them. They did
As
win
long as
this.
they don't get greedy.
Yes, they did make the change of the bandit coming in, being taken out for the Kaid zone, and since then they haven't lost this site, having played
10
it
seconds
once
remaining.
and won it once. So let's see if they can make that 2 for 2.
5 seconds
This is
remaining.
quite a large attacker change-up, however, as the IQ and Zofia that were seen last time when they were attacking the bottom floor have instead been replaced with a Kali and a Twitch. So they're setting up to try and get the wall open early.
Twitch and
Yellow
Thermite
Mellow
pushing garage
sneaking
door.
his... Yeah, and it looks like Yellow Mellow sneaking his Twitch drone in early. Will he be able to find the claws? The Maestro Cam destroys the Twitch drone. That's lovely from Kuroshi, stopping that removal of the utility.
Oh, is that 2 Twitch drones down now?
That could be 2 Twitch drones now. Can we get a check on the Twitch's utility? That is both
Both drones down. Wow.
drones down. The Kali will be able to get it open, but it's very good to get that off the board, as those Twitch drones can also remove the Maestro cams with 2 shots, one to open it up and one to shoot the middle bit, as the Maestro cam is otherwise bulletproof and very hard to remove. They do have the Kali, however, who has her 3 explosive charges, one of which has been expended on the wall, but 2 can be taken to use on the... Oh, well, that's the down onto the
Jojo down.
He'll be brought back up by Doc, up to 75 HP, and he just goes straight back to challenging the garage door. We haven't seen much action from Storm this round. The Stella was removed early on and therefore hasn't been a problem for the attackers to worry about. And this is what we were talking about, where it's just, without this threat from Stella, which they haven't been very good at clearing out, the attackers suddenly gain so much space and can put a lot of pressure onto the defenders. And we see all 3 stacked in the back 2 rooms, basically having to give up all of garage with only the Maestro cameras to contest it. The impact grenade trying to discomfort and the sledge above and possibly the Nomad as well. And that's a grenade being used to remove one Maestro cam, and the second one doesn't have a good line of sight on
Yellow planting behind white van.
Stops the plant, resets it again. Storm finding a kill onto Neo on the Thermite.
Attackers are activating
The Nomad's holding Spiral Staircase, which will remove any rotation through the back corridor with all 3 defenders in the back sites. Oh, but Killnova finds the kill before quickly being refragged at the long range. Oh, suited from above with the SMG-11. I have to say, I think Safespace have this.
Defenders have located the diffuser.
I do believe we are not that professional at the moment.
We are not quite Space Station Gaming, believe it or not. Doc with
What
the run out,
was
getting
that?
taken out. I mean, desperate
not
times,
either.
desperate measures, and that's going to be Yellow losing the gunfight to the Legion, but there's just not enough time. We're gonna wait it out. He finds the kill with the Kali rifle. So it's 3-3 at the end of the half.
Very equal start, I can say.
Yeah, and it's been a
Stella
win-loss.
carried their defense.
It has been a
Getting good
win-loss,
play.
win-loss, win-loss. No team has yet to put 2 rounds back-to-back. I don't believe so, at least.
They're stuck with all their picks. Oh, no.
The smoke being moved onto the Warden, saying the Yang. It's a very nice adaptation. Warden, not as commonly picked operator, but has his strengths, his glasses that he can activate, making him immune to flashbangs, and if he stands still, see through smokes, much like Glaz's new scope and how that rework has left him.
Attackers need to locate and
But into a Yang, this is a very nice pick. He has the shotgun as well, so he'll be able to play close up tight and really punish anyone
Obviously
pushing it.
going the OP shotgun meta.
OP shotgun meta indeed. You can see him making these holes towards the main floor by shooting out the back of the desk. You get a lovely line of sight onto the front door office, where it's going to be a lot harder for anyone to come from below there and push you out. The Rook is also interesting, and it really suggests to me that they're just going to try and take more long-range gunfights and have longer sight lines open. And this is in place of the mute that we were seeing come out from Valhalla, where they're not really running that intel denial, but instead focusing on trying to win those gunfights and take them out.
Do see Neo trying to go for a swarm beaker. Obviously no luck. Whether or not Neo will be anchoring bottom floor.
Neo, hidden away inside of Visa office. The Ashen pushed the door, but Ashen probably spot him out on the drone. this is the Maverick I was referring to earlier before the game began, with it being useful on both the top and garage, but they're still running the thermite for extra guarantee, just in case they chose to change up the site. Stellar taking a lot of damage from this Rook early on and being forced outside of Visa, having to rotate now. That's very good defense from Neo, holding on to that bit of map control. Falling back into Teller's office with the Maverick pushing him hard. The Pokeball coming out, not managing to catch his prey. The nade being tossed out now from the Maverick. This is a throwables battle, and the Rook's being downed by the Maverick here before taking out the pistol. He managed to stall out a minute 30, however, in admin office and managed to take out basically all of Stella's health bar before Stella is taken out by Thesmophoros. The Nomad's now turned Jaeger. Let's call him Thez. I'm done with that. The repel straight in from Stella being quickly eliminated by Thez and the Jaeger. And Yellow Mellow finding a kill onto the Ying of Storm. I don't believe a single Candela was thrown out, or at least if it was caught by the ADSs. So, whilst the Warden wasn't necessarily picking this round, it's certainly something that's discomforting. Zofia being taken out.
Very dirty.
This is really falling apart from Valhalla on their attacks. There's just nothing they can do here now. In the 1v4, playing on the windows, they know exactly where he is, and they're just waiting out the timer. He's checking for the run out, but whilst there's a player there, they're not running out, and I say that. The run out from the Jaeger quickly being taken out. Thermite, with 20 seconds on the clock in the 1v3, pushing up yellow stairs. Has the diffuser in hand, so it's not something he has to worry about, but the dock is below, and he doesn't know the castle's there. Castle missed the shot, and he finds the free fire. There's 2 members now left. Suited, playing tight with the shotgun. Doozy coming up the spiral staircase. The plant going down with 4 seconds on the clock. They're just going to wait it out and then push him. Yep, they're going to push him, and he finds the SMG-12 kill. Whilst it was worrying that they dropped those 2 kills early on, I feel like there wasn't really enough to discomfort them, and they were able to just play it slow, win out the round, and really dead time on their favour, and there's not a lot you can do in that situation as the Thermite.
It's Neo wasting a lot of time in Visa.
Yes, that was definitely down to Neo wasting a lot of time on Visa, and basically bringing Stella to 1 HP, which probably encouraged him to go for a suicide play, going straight into the CEO windows. Blackbeard. My guess would the Blackbeard be 6th picked. The Warden being removed for a Pulse. Pulse very strong on this map, as he can scan from the basement in Archive all the way to the top floor. But it's actually the Sledge being exchanged for the Zofia. Have they forgotten that it's going to be Garage?
Chelsea might push yellow stairs.
Zofia is good on this side, but I feel like Blackbeard is not always necessary. He's a lot stronger on the top floor where you have the long angle that you can play with your shield. But it'll be interesting to see how they utilize him in this round. It'll be also interesting to see how the roam is pulled out from Safespace, as we saw them having a lot of trouble dealing with. It was Stella's Jaeger on the defense.
10 seconds left before insertion.
I do believe Thez is playing Jaeger. He might just be anchoring between sites.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Setting up the ADSs on the main wall, this is probably to deny any smokes or explosives that come in from above. Although there aren't any operators with smokes on the side of the attack, and there aren't any operators with nades either. So it's going to be quite hard for them to remove. Oh, burning the ADS with the flashbangs.
Bomb located by attackers.
Concussion mining to prevent the bandit trick. Kuroshi going for the charge. They're gonna. He fakes it out, and he's gonna get the wall open. That's lovely from
Lovely
Kuroshi.
teamwork there.
Yeah, that is lovely teamwork. You've got the concussion mines coming in, the explosives from the Kali, and Thermite baiting out on one wall before swapping to another. And he has gone for that right-hand panel, which will give them much more direct access.
Going
He's going for the peak, but rather than swinging on it, he throws the nitro and he gets down before he can detonate it. That will be
Neo
the bandit
is
out of the
dead
round.
either way here.
Yes, that is bandit out of the round. There's nothing they can do to bring him up. With the bandit out of play, they're probably someone will try and pick up that kill. They go for them, they ping him just to make sure. And that's the Jaeger being taken out, and it's now actually a 5 versus 3 with Stella holding the flank, and there's someone trying to come through. Is that suited on the pulse?
Pulse coming through.
No, it was Vigil coming through from Yellow Mellow, finding the kill onto Stella before quickly being eliminated on the spiral staircase by Storm. That G8 doing a lot of work. And now it's a 4v2. With the defenders in sight, it's a 4v1. The plant is coming down from Kuroshi. The Maestro trying to stop it.
Attackers are activating the diffuser.
He gets the plant down and the camera is taken out before Kuroshi can be slain. 1v4 in the post-plant situation with a Kali as well. This round is over for defense, and yep, the attack are going to take it cleanly.
There was a lack of vertical play there from Pulse there.
Yeah, I don't really know what the Pulse was doing. I guess the plan was trying to eliminate anyone playing inside a piano. However, there was no one in piano, so his pick was rendered rather useless. They weren't able to notify the Vigil that there was someone on the circle desk either in the lobby, so which led to him being eliminated. Perhaps if the Pulse had been able to notice him and call him out, then Vigil would have been alive for that post-plant situation. They're
Very
running,
close game at the moment.
yeah, there's been a fascinating match. It's going. No team is yet to win. No, Safespace have won their last attack and their first defense, but otherwise there has been no double back-to-back. There's been no back-to-back round on the same house.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Going for Garage again.
Yeah, it's a very similar lineup. However, I believe the smoke is being brought in place of the Vigil. And the Jaeger, so it's the smoke instead of the Pulse, and the Legion instead of the Vigil. So this is going for a lot more time denial, and I personally think it's slightly stronger for the site as they have the smoke to try and deny a plant on the white van from long depth, from a long range throw with the smoke canisters.
So much better than Pulse anyway.
Yeah, Smoke is just a very strong operator, and you can expect to see him on basically every site in the game. He has the deployable shield, which is fantastic utility, and his smoke canisters effectively taking 30 seconds off the round timer if he's not removed from play.
I quite possibly think he may be the best defender, other than Echo.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. And the Bandit is... I'm not really sure what's going on here, but he's lost a lot of his charges already, and he's going to be Concussion Mind picking up his charge. Concussion Mind again. The Thermite placing the charge, but I think he's going to catch it.
Ooh, wonderful stuff there from a Bandit.
Yeah, he manages to live through all of that utility dump. And is that both exothermic charges gone?
Both exothermic charges gone, I believe.
He corrected both charges through a Carly and Sophia Concussive Mine. Neo, that should be a round win now. Without the hard breach getting the garage open, that gives the defenders a lot more positions to play. Fantastic work from the Bandit.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Nice
But
trade.
the IQ of Storm, finding Yellow Mellow after losing the Thermite. The Habana will get the hatches open, but Stella finding a kill onto the Jaeger on the top floor. The flank watch coming in effective, as she's now pushing back towards Spiral Staircase, cutting off any back rotations through them. And that's Carly downing the Bandit, but he will be picked up behind the smoke. Do you mind having to be forcing the Carly back? Bandit on very low HP now will be taken out by one bullet from any gun on the attacker side. But he finds the Carly, and it's a 3v3. Make that a 3v2 as Stella finding another kill. He's an absolutely fantastic 12 kills this game.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Effective 2v2 as Lethal Jojo has been taken out and Sophia's been injured. Will she be able to pick herself up before they get a kill on
Attackers
her?
recovered the bomb diffuser.
Nope, she's gonna be taken
No.
up by the bandit. So it is
Neo
a
denies the pickup.
Storm taking the head of Neo. It's 2v1 for the
15
smoke
seconds
now.
to go.
He has
Well,
no
that's good
canisters
enough.
left, and Storm's just gonna push him and get the kill.
Very strong defense from Neo there. I do believe.
It is so sad to see for Neo when you manage to get both exothermic charges, but you can't win the gunfights in the round. And well, that's a round that Safespace really should have won, in my opinion. But well played from Valhalla to not give up and just keep pushing for those kills. Back to the top floor now. No team has gone to either the lobby or archive, which I must say I'm very sad about. I do love me some archive defenses. The Valkyrie being hovered but swapped off, and that means the Alibi will be stuck. They swap onto the Warden from the Valk, and the Ying is swapping off onto a Dokkaebi.
I do personally. I do not believe that's wise. Having Valkyrie is very useful for this map.
The Ying is swapped onto the Dokkaebi to bait out the Warden swap. The Valkyrie being gone, taken off the board. Whilst the IQ is in play, you can still hide Valcans in very crafty spots, and sometimes the IQ just won't have time to remove them. So I think that is a mistake. But that's very well played for Valhalla, getting that Valkyrie off the board. Be interesting to see how the Alibi plays with her prisoners this time. Saying one looking right down all the way to long desk.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Yellow Meadow castling off his favourite
Attackers
repel
are heading
spot.
out to defuse a bomb.
It looks like they have two players playing an admin, really trying to stop any sort of push from here. And this is where I think the Blackbeard's a really nice pickup. You can play on those CEO windows and have a commanding presence all the way down the long desk. And if anyone peeks you, well, you've got that face shield that will tank 2 or 3 bullets depending on the weapon from the defender. Doozy holding the angle with the dock. He knows it's about Stella on repel. Question is, does Stella know that he's there? The IQ will join the Zofia, and there'll be this admin presence from the defenders having a lot of value. Nearly finds the head, he finds the shoulder, can't quite land the shot.
Does he not know he's there?
No, they definitely know the dock's there now. I think just unlucky on the shots there with the angle that's provided from the repel. But Yellow Mellow taking a little bit of damage, but no kill. And that's a minute gone in the round, and nothing's really been done for the defenders, for the attackers. So they're not really that far in the building. They're finally pushing up.
Very passive approach.
These are the kill holes I was referring to on the first defensive round for Safespace that were made by the Warden. But it looks like no one was holding them, and therefore Storm is able to keep his life and rotate round to the Blackbeard on that connector window. Yes, that is connector window. He'll do a lot of damage onto Yellow Mellow, but Hiroshi is taking a lot of damage as well.
Kuroshi is pushing up from spiral stairs.
Attackers drop the bomb diffuser.
He gets down by the Alibi below, and they can't get the
Attackers recover
refrag.
the diffuser.
Wonderful from Neo to get that kill and run before anything can be done about it. And this is what happens when you don't bring the Nomad or the Gridlock, you don't have the Claymore presence. You're able to get flanked on very easily from a lot of staircases. And that's 2 defenders down now in sight by the Blackbeard. Does Killnova know that he's downed both of his adversaries? And that's going to be the Jaeger finding a double kill on
Ooh,
Yellow.
double.
They haven't done their job at clearing this out.
Potentially being able to flank Killanova here. Say correctly.
The challenge on it's a 3v2 now with 1 on spiral staircase and 1 at the top of the visa. No, 1 in connector, the Blackbeard, sorry. They know the player
Killed
there,
from
but
behind
taken
on
out
yellow
with-
stairs.
This is exactly what you were talking about.
10 seconds
And
to
he
go.
finds that player on the bottom spiral, but in the 2v1 with a crossfire such as this and 0 seconds on the clock, finds the kill,
Operators, you are out of
cannot
time.
get that plant down, and will lose the round.
Not enough time for Sophia in that situation.
They lost a minute and a half trying to clear out the admin office.
They took very, very long.
It's just not doing their job properly. They lost so much time on that site, and, well, quite frankly, couldn't do anything about it. The flank from the Neo on the alibi just going completely undetected. That's a problem. They are hovering the fuse. The garage will be brought out, and so I think that's quite a nice touch there, actually.
Attackers
It's
use
so
the location
unfortunate
to use as many
that Stella on the
bombs
Zofia could not quite find the head of the dock behind that pillar. I think if they get that kill, that really opens up the round. But alas, they couldn't, and they lose because of it. Now, the fuse was not 6th picked onto, so this is something that Safespace will be aware could be coming their way. And playing on the garage site, I think it's very likely that they'd stick it, and that is something that you have to have in the back of your mind, playing on the garage, especially behind the white van and on the main wall. It's going to be
Although I
near
do believe the defenders should be setting up someone in piano room at this current time because they've got fuse, and that could be extremely lethal for Neo here.
Objective is to locate a bomb and
I would imagine that either Suited or Fez on the Mosley and the Jaeger to be playing above. But it seems like both of them are still downstairs, so they could rotate up now that the round has started. The AK-12 in the hands of Fuse is a fantastic weapon, and with the new release of Ace and him also receiving the weapon, it's quite nice to see this gun being used more often. It's very disgusting. The Jaeger, quickly rotating into Piano, have, I believe, Kill Nova on the Fuse just chunked a drone in there, so they'll spawn out pretty quickly. And despite Fuse not even being in Piano yet, they're able to open the wall. Neo not pulling off his miracle bandit tricking that he did last time. Instead, just playing
Unlucky
right back
for
on the
Neo
ice.
there.
But Yellow finds the kill on Kill Nova before any cluster charges can be used. And he's already putting pressure onto the Stella on Repel by the bottom window.
Very aggressive plays here from Yellow.
I mean, Yellow was aggressive on attack, and he's just showing the same thing on defense here. Relentless in stopping the attackers from getting inside the building. The Bandit going to be droned out. He has a deployable shield on the pipes. He's relatively safe there, as that is all bulletproof cover. And he still has the nitro cell in hand, which he can throw towards the car should they go to a plant. The infamous long arm will be required from Neo. The round's really slowed down, and Valhalla are really taking their time on these attacks.
Already wasted 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Honestly, I feel like this is the problem. They lose the fuse early on before any of his utilities can be used. None of the cluster charges and none of the smokes which Fuse has are going to be able to be used, and it's just going badly at this point. Nothing more can
Yellow
really be
Mellow
said.
taken out.
Stella finally using the breaching charges along with the IQ to try and remove the players from the back of White Van. It's actually a Claymore on the IQ instead of the breaching charges. And it has not been placed. IQ comes down, but is taken by Yellow. No, not by Yellow, sorry, by Fez on the Jaeger. Yellow being taken out earlier. However, it's now a 3v2, with the Bandit in such a strong position, denying any easy access to plant spots. Thermite looking for the feet of anyone behind the van, but there are no feet to be got.
15 seconds remaining.
15
Short on
seconds
time
now.
now.
Bandit with a
Neo
nitro cell in
preparing
hand.
his nitro cell.
Attackers bomb defused.
He messes up the throw, but it's a 3v1. And the Jaeger to clean up the last two.
Lovely defending there from Safespace.
Whilst the defense is lovely, I also have to put some fault on the attackers. They're losing so much time and losing these opening picks for free.
now be a match point for Safespace.
Yes. And should it go to 6-6, there will be a couple overtime rounds in which they will swap between attack and defense 1 round at a time. Now, this is the first time we're going to see a non-garage or console office site because the defenders have finally won 2 rounds in a row.
Oh, obviously a switch out from Warden.
Yes, with no Ying potentially being on the board, I think it's the safer bet. And the double ADS, well, not double ADS, but the double grenade denial from Diego Amai could be very strong in denying a commonly used strategy of smoking off the main door and just trying to stick a palm. You can see the Capital being used. And the Wamai is actually able to catch the bolts of the Capital, whereas the Jaeger is not. So it's a very lovely swap to after seeing the Capital. And I'm actually quite surprised we haven't seen more Capitals. He's very strong on console. His firebolts being able to deny lots of comfort spots, such as pipes on garage, or the connector on the top floor as well as the yellow. Alas, we have not seen him picked until now.
Of course, Stella behind the wheel. The MVP of Valhalla.
Yes. He's been going rather ham this year. 16 and 5.
Do you believe it is?
Stella. 16 and 7. 16 and 7. But Thesmophoros with the 15 kills doing a ton of work for Safespace as well. But his team are backing him up slightly more, and honestly, I feel like that's why they're slightly eking out the win in this matchup. Thesmophoros backing up slightly, playing in Tellers, has a lot of utility supporting him, and slowing down the time on this side of the building, and it's Stella on the Capital just face checking it.
Nobody holding top hatch, to my surprise.
Oh, and he finds the kill on Yellow Mellow. That's a lovely flick and free fire. And he does a good bit of damage onto the Jaeger, but takes quite a lot back himself.
Gunfight between Thez and Stella here.
Yeah, this is for the fragger of the match right here. They're playing around each other well. He hears the barricade being broken down. That's 2 hits now. One more to get that door completely down, and there it goes. But
Dude
meanwhile,
taken down by Killanova.
and then the refrag coming straight out from Neo on the alibi, and it is in fact Thez on the Jaeger, finding the head of Stella, taking down
Lucky for
top
Stella there.
fragger. And now it's a 3v3 with 1 minute left on the round, but it's a 3v2 as the kill from Lethal Jojo coming right out.
I do wonder what Thez's reticle placement there was.
Yeah, it was
Like he was
really
aiming
off.
at nothing.
But the rotate coming out now from Suited and Neo above trying to deny but they can't deny anything
Suited
if they're getting
taken down.
taken out. And Neo in the 1v3 to prevent overtime and win map 1 for his team. He's shooting in, but there's no one actually there. The deployable shield actually protecting the thermite in this plant. And that is Thermite finding the kill on the alibi to take us to overtime.
This has been a very slow match, very back and forth.
Whew, and 6-6. What couldn't have asked for much more, but
3 overtime rounds, I do believe.
as far as I'm aware, it is, yes, 3 overtime rounds, with the first to 8 now taking map 1.
Of course, Stella on Jaeger again. Whether or not you'll get some earlier picks.
And they've gone to the top floor. Now, they lost to the top floor once and won it twice.
More in their favour at the moment.
It is in their favour. they lost the garage twice and won it once.
Attackers
So
need to
I can
locate
understand
and
why they
defuse
want to go here
bomb.
first. Now, after 6 rounds of attacking and defending each, it's going to be interesting to see how the teams adapt to what each other were doing. We saw very early on that when Yellow was pushing the windows, they started playing for when he came in. And after they started to play for when he came in, he started droning out and making sure it was safer before he went in, or getting the backup of a teammate or the Zofia concussion mines to aid him in that 1v1. Now, will he go for that infamous printer window yet again?
10 seconds remaining.
I do believe it would be rather silly of him to do such a thing.
5 seconds to go.
It could be. It could be very entertaining for us.
Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
Valhalla loved the montage, by the way. Interesting.
Of course, Yellow pushing through administration with his drone. Just checking it out. Now, raffled in.
The early kill from Yellow, finding the mute. That's Killnova down. Storm holding strong on this wall, but he's going to back up to the long desk. They know that there's a strong presence for the attackers now in the admin office. And he just wants to be safer and just play out the time. All these doors that have been set up and the goon mines all around are going to be excellent sound cues for the defense where Safespace are pushing from. And Storm is backing right up now towards connected doorway.
Then again, Safespace have not wasted any time whatsoever.
No, they've always been very good at pushing in and getting map control rather quickly.
Stella not being very effective here, as he is roaming bottom front. It doesn't seem to have done any good, but then again, he may get a flank here.
Yeah, if he can come all the way through admin, because it does not
Attackers
look
have dropped the bomb diffuser.
like
Attackers
the
recovered
Thermite
the
of
diffuser.
Neo is aware of what is going on. As they move the diffuser onto the Nomad, they air jabbed the door above connector again and the
Again,
rotation.
Yellow is on drone, so they may spot this flank.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
They don't spot the castle in the site, and that's going to be the Nomad eliminated. How did they not find him? He was lying behind the sofa, and he's quickly taken out by Yellow through the rotation hole. And Safespace have really pushed up very aggressively. But they're losing members fast. Yellow taking a lot of damage, but still alive. Stella, they still have no clue where he is.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
And he's come up the yellow stairs just to support the attack. But that is a nice smoke off covering long desk and denying that angle. While the plant goes down and Yellow sticks it and he's managed to get it down. And that's the Bandit 1 HP, Stella full. In a 2v2 retake situation. Finds the
Unlucky
kill
for Yellow there.
on the rotation hole. And he's going to find the kill on the sledge.
Valhalla win the round.
The double Nomad air jab on the Bandit coming out as well, but sadly there's no one alive. And it's a good round from. It's an excellent retake from Valhalla.
Defenders have disabled the bomb diffuser. Defenders win.
Regardless, that was a very strong push from Safespace there. They did not waste any time whatsoever, even though they did lose a round.
I mean, it's just unlucky they started losing those gunfights. I mean, if they instead, win those gunfights, it's a very different round. But sadly, they can't capitalize, and they do lose the kills. And in the 2v2, whilst managing to get the plant down, but do not manage to secure any kills. And it will be the Valkyrie and the Pulse being brought out this time, which gives the IQ a lot of value now. Before, she's been picking up view mines and default cameras, and that's about it. Maybe spotting out an ADS here and there. But they read into it, not bring the hard breach, bringing the Capital, and the Legion is also coming out. It's another thing for IQ to scan. IQ's going to have a lot of fun destroying gadgets
Attackers
with
need to
pistols this
locate
game.
and defuse bombs.
They're running back the Rook, but not the Dock, referring the armor plates to the Healy shop. Doozy, AFK on cameras.
Attackers have discovered the location of the bomb.
Just so you know, I will refer to the stem shot now being called Healy Shot.
I might have forgotten the name of it, but yes, I think Healy shot is the good one. Stim pistol. That's
Seconds left before insertion.
Yes.
we can look past this.
Not too sure Stim would do such a thing in a Stim pistol would do such a thing in real life.
Heading out to defuse a bomb.
Well, if you shot a bit of shot some antibacteria into your body, I'm sure you get healed up a little bit. Okay, the Blackbeard coming out again from Kuroshi this time instead of Killnova. But expecting a top floor, they're gonna start opening up into the garage to prevent any runouts and put pressure on that Pulse if he is playing in the basement. Kuroshi with the diffuser just sat on that angle, holding it with a Blackbeard. This is what we were talking about. It's just such a strong position for him to play. It's quite hard to challenge a Blackbeard on the window.
Neo taken down by Stella.
Yeah, and that he was so influential in stalling out a lot of time in the visa office in that last defense. But this time taken out very quickly from a different angle that we might have been expecting. The Jaeger's going to back up from yellow after being droned out, and it's now a 5v4 with still quite a bit of time left on the round. The first asphyxiation bolt coming out from Capital on the yellow stairs, and this is what I was referring to earlier. It's just so strong in clearing out the Jaeger and being able to push yourself up.
Kuroshi is clear to push onto site at the current moment. Nobody, I do believe nobody thinks he's there. Oh,
Stella finding his second kill of the round onto the yellow on the Legion. He's checking for footprints. He's found a couple, but can't quite get him to scan, and Suited is waiting for him. Here's the drone being brought out, and finds the free kill on Stella, and that's a second kill from Jaeger onto Lethal Jojo.
now equaled out.
And now there's a minute left in the round, and it's down to a 3v3. They still have the Capital in play. He still has 2 smoke bolts and an asphyxiation bolt, which can be used. They are quite spread out though, and the Pulse is following this kill over on the Capital, really spreading him out, and
Misses his C4.
he tried to C4 an indestructible wall.
Well, we do see it all here.
They don't know about Suited on the Valkyrie coming behind, but they find him anyway. Turns out they do know. The smoke bolt, smoking off long, gonna give them a chance.
Going for the plant.
Roshi's planting on the default spot. No one's stopping him, but the Jaeger will get it. Jaeger on the diffuser now, but has to stop it. Do they know about the Pulse on yellow?
Going for the defuse. I don't believe they know. He's going for the defuse.
He's sticking it! He's able to stick it out.
Safespace winning the round.
They have, that is fantastic play from Safespace. The cover from Doozy and just the stick from the Jaeger. But really, they have no right to win that round. It's a 3v2 with the diffuser down. I mean, it's just a lack of response, and that Safespace right in this game, overtime match point.
This will be the deciding round.
Val going to the garage now. It's the next site open because console is locked, but they really don't want to try out any of these other more experimental bomb sites.
I do believe this round is pitched more into Valhalla's favour because Stella is absolutely phenomenal at roaming with his capabilities at the moment.
They have done very well at Holt. However,
I do believe they forgot about it.
They've lost this map. They've lost this site twice and only won it once. So, whilst it does look like Safespace should be able to win this round out, without removing this Jaeger, I think it's going to be very dangerous. And you can see him instantly going for the hatches before he's dropped any of his barbed wire or his ADSs. Just trying to make sure
Although I do see that they haven't gone any roaming potential. They can't actually see them. They're no Jackal.
Yes, there's nothing to help them out, but they have got the Nomad. Now let's hope the Nomad can be a bit more effective in stalling off the roam from Stella and potentially from Storm than he has been in the last couple defensive rounds, back before they went on defense themselves.
5 seconds left before
Storm really trying to put a lot of pressure on this yellow, trying to deny them, but they
Attackers'
have the
objective
Twitch
is to
again.
defuse a bomb.
I don't think any of the drones have been spotted
Ooh,
out.
I do believe all of them are on site.
Looks like it's gonna
Very
be a
strong defense there.
It's a 5-man bunker hold on the bottom floor. Quite interesting, but oh no,
Oh,
we're
no,
seeing Stella
Stella
pushing
up into
towards
Visa.
speed.
He might be caught out by this window here.
They have the Nomad on the top floor. Are they aware that he has rotated up? They're going to start droning him out. They are aware and they find the head of Stella very early on.
Stella.
The Roma taking out in the first 30 seconds of a round, and
They're pivotal.
Honestly-
I believe that may have thrown them around there.
that is going to be quite detrimental to them. Now it's going to be whether these three attackers, the Twitch, Carly, and Thermite, are able to remove the Kite, Electro Claw, and get this wall open. Lethal Jojo prone in the middle of the garage, just checking his
I
cams.
do believe
The first cam gone. The
Fez
Electro
should be
Claw,
pushing Spiral here.
he claw tricked it. That's fantastic.
Oh,
from
that's
Jojo
one charge down.
to get rid of the charge. He won't be able to recover his claw before the Kali charge comes in,
And they
that will
break
be-
through.
Yes, that will be the war over.
Can we get an update on where Fez
Has
is?
been dropped.
Fez
Looks like
is
he's-
Spiral, I believe. No, he's Piano Room.
So they've taken control of the top floor. He has no air jabs left. He has 19 kills. He's been going absolutely ham in this game. He's pushing down yellow. They do have the goo mines on yellow stairs, which they put earlier in the prep phase. So it will be interesting to see if they can delay time on this.
They
push.
are not watching Yellow Stairs, though, the defending team.
They're not watching it, but they have goo mines, which will make it harder to push it, and the dot with the long angle should hopefully be able to hit, and that's a nearly perfectly timed nade coming out from Suited, but caught by the ADS of Stella. He may be dead, but he's keeping his team alive.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
Suited making plenty of holes.
Yeah, just trying to, make sure they have plenty of lines of sight down onto the defenders, trying to push them out of their comfort spots. But that's going to be the Carly taking a lot of fire from the kill Nova.
Doozy trying to get a peek.
Quite hit a hit. Okay, and that's the overheat.
That has opened up the plants behind White Van.
They overheated the
Ooh,
Maestro,
nice
but
throw.
the Kaid finds it and the Maestro Camp takes the kill. Lethal Jojo being down by the Nomad on yellow stairs, but Doozy just taking fire from this cam.
I do believe
Taken out by
That
the
is-
Legion.
very close now.
2v1. Has to
He
stick
should
with Farm.
survive the Maestro.
He gets down
No.
by the Maestro Cam! And Valhalla
Oh.
will win map 1. Oh my gosh.
Very close game there.
Goes to overtime. The last round of overtime and the final seconds with Plant going down and being denied by the Maestro of Kuroshi.
Being denied twice. Matter of fact, I do believe Croce got 2 people on the panel.
23 kills from Stella and 20 from Thesmophoros. That's a fantastic showing from these two players. Fantastic individual fragging capability. And sadly, for Thesmophoros, they can't quite win the map. But I believe that was Safespace's map pick, which means that they will be going onto, I believe, Clubhouse, which has been chosen by Valhalla.
Obviously, this being more in their favour now.
So we will have I believe we'll have a short break in between the two maps, while the teams have a quick chat, mental reset, and prepare themselves for the next game. So I will take a very short break and we'll be back with you soon.
Obviously, everyone are taking a toilet break. I hope everyone here has been enjoying the stream and obviously the game. I am quite interested to see what plays out in Clubhouse, as this is Valhalla's picked map. So obviously they should be more prepared for it, have more strategy set in place. We will have to see how well Safespace handle and approach Valhalla. Though it will be interesting to see if Stella will be aggressive on this map. Or Stella and Thez both being MVPs for both teams. Whether
Yes,
or
I
not
mean-
they'll be able to carry through that into this custom game.
The two of them really just going head to head for sort of top frag and coming very close, but it was taken by Stella in the last game. So, Clubhouse
Valhalla already.
is our next map. Clubhouse plays slightly differently to Consulate, but also fairly similarly. There are certain things that you just have to get done on the sites. It's kind of like following the checklist, much like how we see the teams constantly go for the top floor first on Clubhouse. Consulate, however, is a bit slower and will reward clearer strategy and better teamwork. So, with that in mind, which team worked better together last time round?
I personally like to feel Safespace worked better together, even though they lost the game. Although Stella was carrying Valhalla through last game,
Yes.
it was very split off from team. There was a lot of talent. Oh, Valhalla will be attacking first, I do believe.
Yes. So Valhalla for the attack first on Clubhouse. I think that's a very good point. But whilst there were a couple mistakes made from Safespace, allowing Stella to come in behind and really clean house, those were mistakes made by Safespace, not excellent play from Valhalla. So I think if they can just shore that up, I think they should have a really good chance at winning this map, despite it being Valhalla's pick.
I feel if they can get some early picks on Stella, they should be able to carry through. But then again, this is Valhalla's picked map, so they should have a lot of strategy set in place.
Yes, indeed. We can only wait to see what they will have in store for us. But until then, we are just
I
waiting
am
for the team.
surprised they did pick attacking first, though, as defending is very strong on this map. Of course, people go in cash room. Normally is the starter pick for defense, being one of the strongest ones.
Okey-dokey.
And now you await the start.
Yes, we are. And we are launching into the game. So Clubhouse for map number 2 should be just as close as the last one. I'm hoping it's just as close as the last one.
Very thrilling match last game. Of course, Safespace defending first, whether or not they'd a ban here. Potentially a Thatcher ban.
I think it's common to see a Thatcher ban, but we could also see something along the lines of a Maverick. So that's very difficult to deal with, and
A
there we go.
Maverick ban, there you go.
Now, on the attack, there are a couple operations which are a nuisance to deal with. I think it's unlikely to see a Thatcher ban. However, if they feel confident in their attacks without both the Thatcher and the Maverick, they might just do away with them. There are more than one. There are many, many ways to go, but the walls you need to get. But it's the Blackbeard going.
Ban. Stopping Kuroshi there.
Yeah, Kuroshi was the only person, and Killnova were the only people to play the Blackbeard on Consulate. So I think it's going to be interesting to see. Oh dear, that's an interesting comment in the Twitch chat. But I think it'll be interesting to see why they wanted to remove the Blackbeard there. I don't know if it's necessary. But the mirror being taken away, very good.
Blackbeard is a very strong pick.
He's just an annoying operator, I guess, at the end of the day, right? The face shield
I mean,
just stops all.
I personally believe Blackbeard should be completely reworked. Because if you think about all the operators within the game,
Yes.
all of their gadgets, they have a certain utility. You know, they benefit teamwork in a way. Whereas a Blackbeard, all it does is just benefit single gunfights. There's actually no team benefit for guarding Blackbeard.
I completely agree with you on that one. And it's also a very misleading way. You want to take the gunfight because you can kill the shield, but you shouldn't take the gunfight and you get baited into it anyway. And this is going to be the SSG roam setup coming out of Safespace. Let's see if they can pull it off effectively, as we're seeing the Finker hover, so we could see a swap onto a Montaigne or a Blitz, or the Finker. Yep, the Finker comes off onto the Zofia.
I'm very surprised at no Thatcher or Twitch here. As obviously it will most likely... No, it's Church first, okay.
Feeling very confident on their SSG room. However, Valhalla should probably be aware of what is going on. It'll be interesting to see if they have a contingency ready for it. So what can we expect to see here? The Legion will reinforce the dirt tunnel, and the Mute, Mozzie and Castle will be setting up on the very top floor, and on the bar, protecting it with castle barricades from the wall table and the stage.
I do wonder if someone will sit Garage and defend that, as they will most likely be pushing Garage.
There probably will not be someone in Garage, however I expect the Mozzie to be playing around the surface. The idea of this setup is to stall as much time and utility as possible, so that you can fall back to site safely with a lot of the hatches already being opened by yourself. And then you will fall back, waste time, and try and play out the last minute of the round with as many men alive as possible. On the other hand, if Valhalla are able to notice what's going on, they might be able to pull off a very quick push, potentially a rush. However, they're taking their time clearing out towards Garage. Mozzie Pests being dropped down towards that side. Mute Jammers coming out very late into the setup. It's 30 seconds gone and they're still trying to set up their utility. Mute still with 2 jammers in hand. This is clearly a setup which has not been properly practiced yet, and it's gonna potentially cost them a lot in terms of denying the intel in their setup.
Storm droning out Garage through cash room, through CTV, into cash room.
Got some downtime here with really not a lot going on at the moment. It's just going to be it's going to take some time for the attackers to really drone out this attack, which is, well, the strength of this roam setup is that it just takes so much time. They're finally
1 minute and a half.
the top floor, but yes, like you're saying,
Nearly passing out there.
Exactly, so much time has gone. Stella finally pushing down into blue, and he's on the Ash this time, just going to go straight for the frags. Ash is actually a really strong operator at the moment. He's taken a lot of damage in early gunfights from Yellow Mellow. 2 players already back on site, ready to take this gunfight. And I actually
Stella
think it's
challenging Thez here.
Yeah, and I actually think it's really fine for the mute to drop back to site this early on. You want to play for your life, not play for kills. Being back on site alive, a 5v5, and doing a lot of damage onto that Ashe, the Stella, who absolutely popped off in the last lap and hard carried Valhalla to victory. The Vigil's still alive and operating in the bar area. $40 on the round, and they've only just opened up into the top floor.
They have wasted a lot of time here.
They haven't probably roamed out, and they're still worried about people on the top floor. But it doesn't matter. It's kill no.
They have taken out Neo.
Opening kill onto Neo. Yes, the Vigil removed play.
Oh, SP. Mute is holding,
head.
and he domes his head. Beautiful from Storm there.
In the 2v5, the Nitro failing to get a kill or even remove the thermite charge. He's taken out very quickly by kill no.
Extremely aggressive attacking here from Valhalla. Completely annihilated the defending side there.
That's a flawless round for Valhalla. I'm lost for words. That is incredible. That should not happen. When you have the roam setup wasn't perfect, but not gonna lie, we got rickrolled indeed, Storm, indeed. But with 40 seconds on the clock, and you're only just pushing into Jim, the thermite was like peeking Jim. He doesn't know if there's anyone there or not.
I do believe they thought the top floor was the bomb sites, right? I thought, isn't that what they went for?
No, I believe they're aware, but with that drone setup, what you do is you reinforce the walls on the top floor, and with the mute pests, the mute jammers, and the Mozzie pests, you have 7 gadgets to deny drones. The idea is that you can stall out a lot of time on the top floor without losing a life. And you could see that they managed to fall back to site with a minute on the clock and all 5 alive.
They did waste a lot of time though, which I can congratulate them for.
Exactly,
they did not win them the round.
But then they peaked and they lost gunfights and they lost their heads and they lost the round.
I do notice Safespace aren't as good as gunfights as Valhalla.
Yes, that is definitely where it's lacking, and that's why I feel like a map like Consulate should be in benefit to them there. A roam like the SSG setup is very favourable even if you can't win the gunfight, it's just based on time. But nonetheless, the first round will go to Valhalla, and this could...
We shall see here though, because Cash Room is a very, very strong defense.
Yes. The Cash Room is the primary bomb site in most levels of play, and I think it's an interesting change up to actually go for the bottom floor first, just to try and change things. But now they'll be going back to Cash. Well, not back to Cash, but they'll be going to Cash. They've set up the Bandit with the deployable shield from the smoke, and this is very helpful for preventing the Zofia concussive mines pointing a Bandit trick through the hatch, which are actually completely immune to any form of concussive blast. You're still vulnerable to being shot or the floor below you being blown out, and it's actually going to be Yellow
taken out there.
Clean out by Stella, who's taken a lot of damage in the process, but the explosive blast taking half of Suited's health on the Bandit and removing any possibility to Bandit trip.
Beautiful stuff there from Stella.
Stella's performing very well, but will be taken out by one of the SAS operators. I believe it was Thesmophoros on the mute. Yes, it was in fact Thesmophoros on the mute, taking out Stella. The 3v3, the 2 minutes on the round. There's still a lot of drones that can be used up by Valhalla. I think of the 3 attackers alive, none of their drones have been removed. You can see on the side profile the drones with the dots. The white dot indicates a drone out. Oh, and that's a kill, but the white dots indicate a drone in play, and the grey dots represent drones still in the pockets of attackers. So it's just a lot of misuse of intel being brought out by Valhalla. It's really costing them their lives. We finally see Kuroshi taking the time to drone out. His drone runs into a mute jammer and is eliminated. Starting to smoke off, but they're smoking the wrong spot, and the plant's come down.
Kuroshi unlucky with the Nitro below.
The mute with the Nitro below, and Storm's going to contest the mute, but looks away, and the mute gets 3K, 4K.
Lovely. Yep. See, defenders won around. Obviously, very, very strong defense and very strong defensive site as well.
Well,
Of course, now back to Church and Arsenal room.
yes.
Hopefully, they should be slightly more prepared this time.
And it's the same setup. They're going to go with the same roam setup. The Habana and the Thermite. I think the double hard breach is actually quite strong on this map. There are a couple walls you can get open, and especially for like the cache, having a pincer attack on the top floor is very handy. But even on the basement, having the Habana to get the hatches and Thermite to open, say, dirt and church, or a wall on the top floors, they expecting to have to go through one of those and a couple of the hatches. Gonna want to get opened, so I think this is a very nice adaptation from Valhalla. So it's going to be exactly the same setup here. The castle failing to open the hatch, but he'll turn around and get it in a minute anyway. Oh, it's a lovely angle being opened from the castle there. And from that spot there, you can stand in construction and actually see right down towards the hatch in kitchen, denying any Habana pellets, or if Thermite goes for it, you can find the head of him himself.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Okay, we can see now. We can see the mute jammers being set up a lot faster this time, as the attackers approach from the main road.
So they are pushing through Strip Club there.
Lethal Jojo droning himself through the garage. Neo on this vigil is going to be very difficult to clear out. The castle barricades providing essentially one-way sightlines for him, as you can see underneath the one on the stage, as the stairs give him a nice line of sight on people's feet. And Neo's going to find the first kill onto Kill Nova. That's the Habana down before any sets of Excaros pellets can be used up. Stella in strip, being pushed by Vigil, but Storm,
Neo taken out.
Kuroshi, sorry, holding the angles to get the kill.
Very strong there from Neo, but
Yeah,
obviously
I
getting
feel
a trade
like,
as well.
in terms of the trade, I feel that's a lot more valuable for Safespace. Taking someone like the Habana off, he still has 3 sets of Excaros pellets in play, and losing Vigil, who his only utility is stalling time, and he stalled a minute and a half already as is.
Storm droning out basement hallway. Of course, there was a Thez taken out.
By Stella. The top fragger is back in his domain. 3 early kills on this one. The proximity alarm being removed swiftly by Valhalla before the drop into Motor Hatch, and the quick kill on the suited on the castle, and nearly finding a second onto Yellow Mellow. They know he's in blue. It's kind of pintered here with no easy rotate.
He is trapped in boiler room here. Nothing you can do.
He's not trapped. He's managed to swim his way around. As Storm was changing his angle, he managed to sneak out. Unlucky timing process from Storm, but then they get taken out by Doozy. The Mozzie
Yellow
down
completely pinned here.
1v3 now though. He's using the kitchen hatch, which was opened up by the attackers that dropped down. They know where he is, and he's swiftly taken out by Lethal Jojo to secure round 3 for the attempts.
Very strong attack there from Valhalla.
It's almost a little bit disappointing, really. I mean, it is a shame that this same setup was failed twice, and both times it's just losing gunfights in the late round, just not being able to hold on to that site. Their roam is fairly good, and I think Neo got a little bit greedy trying to push Stella without the information that he was alone, but he still managed to pick up the kill Nova beforehand. I think that's a worthwhile trade. It really does open up the market. The Frost is not being
Jim
stuck.
Bitten. I am quite surprised at Frost not being picked here, as she is very, very effective on Bedroom.
And whilst you can argue that with the good use of drones, it can be easy to spot them out.
Attackers need to locate and
Valhalla
defuse the
are
bomb.
not making excellent use of their drones. And in a couple of rounds, had players live with drones in pockets.
I do
Considering-
notice that they are not using their drones to their full extent.
Exactly, they could be making better use.
You need to use drones, need to look at them as like an extra lifeline, technically.
Yes. And if you look at them as an extra life, then essentially you have 3 lives.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Which gives you 2 opportunities
10
to
seconds left before
gain
insertion.
intel on the defenders before you make your push, which evens out the playing field of the defenders being the ones that you have to run into.
Do you believe Stella will be doing a garage push here, obviously leaving the drone in there?
Yeah, it's quite likely to have a pre-placed drone set up there. However, Safespace are doing a very long horizontal hold, trying to gain control of the servers, reinforcing out the walls into cache, sorry, not servers, and opening up for a potential impact trick. However, there's no one with impacts on the board, so it's going to be set up for a nitro toss onto the thermite of Kuroshi.
Got near watching drone hole.
A bomb
Yeah,
has been located.
Well, so the flashbang showing that there is no ADS protecting this impact trick, but the floor underneath the bandit is hard. So unlike on a cache hold, you can't go underneath with the ash and remove the bandits in such a way. Yeah, ash is still going underneath, in cache again, trying to find the life and perfectly tracking, getting a lot of damage onto Doozy there and finding a kill
Stella
onto Suited. And
getting
finding
a
another
double
kill
from
onto
vertical
Doozy.
play.
And
Oh,
Safespace
this
are
is
falling like flies. Neo finding the first, but he's left in the 1v4 on very low HP. The main wall is open. He's going to walk into the asphyxiation bolt of
Walk in.
Tau and be taken out by kill.
extremely strong attack there from Valhalla. Cleanly sweeping the enemy team.
I mean, Stella just using that hole in the floor to great advantage and taking out a couple players there and just moving on swiftly to eliminate the rest of the team with the support of his teammates. Lethal Jojo getting the kill in sight as Zofia, and then Killnova finding the final frag. It's just...
Also, I do
quite-
notice that is switched. Has switched to Doc here, so he most likely will be sitting garage. Anchor that.
Yes, the dock in the rafters is a very strong position, and they lost rafter control quite quickly, but were still able to win the round despite of it. The dock, with the support of the ADSs, should be able to hold onto it for a little longer. It's interesting to note there has been no shield play from either team, despite Montaigne being quite good on this side, on this map especially, but it looks like they don't need it. They're just going to steamroll anyway. 3-1 to Valhalla.
Discovered the location
2
of the
rounds left on the defense for Safespace before the swap.
Of course, this being Valhalla's picked map,
Yeah.
they may completely power through it, and overtime may not be needed. But then again, we will see. Of course, it is very clear that this is Valhalla's picked map because they have absolutely steamrolled 2 rounds now.
5 seconds
Yep.
left before insertion.
It's all 3 of their wins have been what?
Attackers
2 of them
objective
were
is to
flawless,
defuse the bomb.
or 2 of them were
2 of
flawless,
them were
one
flawless,
was 4
yes.
alive, I believe. So yeah, it's been a very one-sided affair. Apart from this cash hold, now they get to go back, they can try and put a second round win on the board and finish the round 3-3, which would be a huge win for the attackers, who have been honestly not at all halted by the lack of a Maverick, and they haven't even used Thatcher, which leads me to question, would it have been better to ban the Thatcher?
That
Rather
does surprise me
Blackbeard.
that they haven't used Thatcher yet. Oh, Rafters. being
Rafters
shot
control
down.
obtained. I mean, I guess a storm's brewing, and he takes out the dock. They are rotating the smoke into Rafters now. He's quickly leaving, fearing that G8 in the hands of Storm. The Jaeger still playing below, and Suited finding a kill onto Kill Nova. That is the butt gone, and a lot of the vertical destruction that can be used to remove the players in cache is gone. The Zofia is still in play, as is Stella. And as we speak of the Devil, he's taking out a player before finally getting
Stella's
refragged.
down.
But Storm finding
Fine play.
another kill onto Neo. That's the Jaeger removed from Garage, and full Garage control is in the hands of attackers in a 3v2 with a minute 30 left on the round. There's plenty of time for them to use their drones, gather intel, and make a push. There's one smoke canister gone from Doozy. They know one player is now in the master bedroom. They'll hear the barbed wire being taken out by Storm in rafters, and the bandit is going to adjust his position accordingly. He still has the nitro cell in hand, but doesn't want to use it too early.
Of course, Suited does know that there is someone in Garage at the current moment.
Doozy
Doozy
going on a
rotating. Yeah.
crazy flank, making more noise opening that hole than just walking across the corridor, but I guess he wants a better line of sight and isn't too worried about his
Attackers
noise
have
at this
located a
time.
bomb.
I feel like trying to go for a rotate flank in the 3v2 is quite dangerous, and might have been better just to have him available for the post plant,
Attackers are
but the
activating
plant is coming
bomb.
down and it is in fact stuck on by Kuroshi. The smoke running all over the map, only to come back up red stairs where he was originally positioned. It leads to question the communication on Safespace.
Attackers need to protect the diffuser.
Lethal
Diffuser
Jojo
compromised.
taking some damage backing up, but it
Taking out
was
Doozy.
finding Doozy, yes.
And Suited is down. I do believe that was a very bad play from Smoke there. Leaving one site completely open. So his teammates had to defend multiple angles.
I do think a lot of confusion should be directed, let's say confusion should be directed towards
Yes.
the smoke there. It's-
Obviously, he tried to pull off a
questionable.
flank and it did not work.
Well, he had to fall off the flank, which is the problem. He fell off the flank and just rotated straight back to where he was. But with 2 smoke canisters still in his pocket at the time, would it have been better for him just to stay there and try and deny the plant? Bandit being left alone in servers just made it quite easy for them to push right in, and they will be returning to the Church Arsenal. They have not won this site yet, but they're no longer going for a heavy roam setup, instead sticking to a more traditional bunker
Defenders,
style,
protect your bomb
with the
from
Vigil going to be
by
causing some
attackers.
problems on the upper floors, but the Pulse providing some intel, and the Jaeger and Mute to slow down the push. Decayed Claw to remove, to put on the hatches to try and remove any hatch play, but it's Thermite. And Thermite
Well,
can put... Sorry, go.
I
Attackers
do
disrupt
wonder
the
about
location.
Neo here. Of course, he is getting early picks, but he's getting easily taken out. He's getting trades, but isn't doing enough for his team as they're not winning gunfights. So you have to see a little bit more from Neo here.
If he can continue to find these opening frags, but then not get retraded straight away afterwards, that would be
Seconds to go.
fantastic for Safespace. I think he's going for a cheeky spawn peek towards the river dock.
Attackers are heading
Well,
out
not
to
river
defuse
dock,
the
but towards the
bomb.
dockyard. And it'll be Kill Nova spawning there by himself. He's going
He's
the right way.
walking,
He's
he's
walking,
walking into angle,
and he's dead.
and Killanova's taken out by Swarm Peak. Neo, absolute, this is what we were talking about. Needed easy, quick frags from the start to balance it out.
And now this is going to be a huge advantage.
A
For
lot
Safespace.
more threat has been placed on Valhalla now.
And they're going for the drone. They're trying to drone through Strip Bar, but he's long gone. They're not going to find him easily. He's already pushing up to the top floor, but Stella, waiting on red stairs, could be in position to start pushing out Neo.
Lethal Jojo pushing through into Boiler Room.
He's falling back to Oil Pit after putting a considerable amount of damage onto Yellow Mellow, putting him to half HP. But they are still staying alive, and this is a great change to see. They're no longer taking these gunfights and dying, and it's Neo finding
5v3.
the G8 and IQ are out of play. This is going to make Pulse's life a lot easier without being scanned by the IQ before. He's opening the rotate,
Neo being quite clever here.
but will Stella hear it? Does he know Stella's there? I don't think he does. Stella's been quite still, but
He
Stella
may not know Stella's there, but
on
he
four.
has got hatch view. So if they push up, they will potentially be getting killed by Neo here.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers have recovered their
And there's
diffuser.
Morofos on the Kaid is finally finding the long angle down to oil pit, taking out Thermite there, but the Lethal Jojo is finding the head of his teammate Doozy on the Jaeger.
Do you believe Neo is the one to watch out, as he is still watching hatch? Then again, he does have to watch out for Stella here.
Do they know he's on the hatch? And I don't think Stella can afford the map. Stella's actually rotating
Stella's actually
around.
rotated around.
So this could be a call here for...
This has
Kaid
left
stop
Lethal
watching
open
Swat
here.
health. Lethal Jojo should be dead to the Vigil here, no matter what really happens.
He
I
will
would be
be
expecting him, but he'll find
He'll
the
find a
kill
kill.
on the yellow mellow. I think this is a mistake, and Stella's walked
Stella
right
is
into it.
on site. She ain't got diffuser though.
Okay,
Neo
that-
taking
he's a
out.
down from Neo. A triple kill in the round for him, and a 1v3 now. 4 seconds on the clock, and it's going to
And
be
Safespace
tied.
won the round.
Okay.
Absolutely phenomenal play there by Neo.
It does look like Neo just decided he wanted to win a round, and then they did.
Now Valhalla will be on defense there. Now this could in fact be very deadly for them, because of course this is their picked map, so they should be very strong at defense here. Of course,
I do
Stella
like-
going Jaeger again.
Yes, of course, on his famed Diego. The Yana being swapped out, quite sad to see. I'm a fan of Yana myself, but the Zofia being brought, and again, no Thatcher. Is this a case of the teams just playing it without, and just being used to not having it, and just being used to it? They don't need
I know,
it.
I am quite surprised they haven't picked Thatcher, because he is quite a significant operator that can take out most gadgets.
And obviously, with Valhalla bringing the Mute instead of the Bandit, it's likely that they're just going to put the utility on the wall, force the attackers to remove it, and then give up that main wall. But that's a team kill from Killnova, making a rotation on
What the hell happened there?
Has he put out any ADSs yet? I don't think he has.
I don't think he put out any ADSs whatsoever, and they took out
10 seconds to go.
their prime player. This could potentially be catastrophic
5
for
seconds left.
Can we get a
Valhalla
look
here.
at the scoreboard to see how the kills are shaping out?
Attackers have
Yeah, that is
defused
Stella with
the
8
bomb
kills.
defused.
So he's out of the running. And it's 4v5. I'm
This
sure
is-
Valhalla will be able to get over this. They have a couple rounds
Attackers have
on the
located
board from
bomb.
their attacks, but it's still not ideal.
This has opened up ease of attacking for Safespace. One defender being potentially down. Of course, is that Yellow? Yellow is pushing onto construction, but is taken out swiftly.
Bomb located by attackers.
And that's Lethal Jojo finding the kill, putting them back to a man. Well, not man advantage because of the team kills. So it's actually putting them back to equal numbers.
Of course, Yellow Mellow is obviously defensive there, but it did not pay out for him.
Buck really taking his time to get that mute jammer, despite having control downstairs for so long,
And he was taken out, Thez, from
But-
behind.
he managed to get the mute jammer away, which would give Habana the opportunity to open the wall without problem.
I do believe Mute could replace the jammer though, if Habana is taking too much time here.
She's going to get it out. I think it's quite risky at this point in time to put the jammer down and
And she
Let it-
does get it.
play his life. Running with the MP5K instead of the shotgun SMG11 combo.
Someone were to run out here, they would get the kill on Hibana.
I do not believe there's anyone in a position to run out. Maestro is on the rafters. Hibana's aware of it and is holding a long angle onto it. Such a strong position for Maestro to play. The thing with rafters is there's so much bulletproof cover. It's quite hard to displace anyone playing there, and he can just take his time. And with the ADSs to protect him, he can't really be naded out and.
Sophia being below him. It's a slight idea that Maestro is in rafters. Obviously, Hibana should know that as well. Obviously, they should have communicated it.
Sophia pushing in and making him uncomfortable, and it'll be Neo on the Hibana to find the kill.
This is now equaled out again.
That's now garage control obtained by Safespace. And the 3v3 taken down to low HP by
Kilnova challenge. Oh, Kilnova taken out by Suited.
The wallbang coming in clutch,
10 seconds left.
giving them a numbers
There's only
advantage.
10 seconds here, they're going to have to defend him.
Nitro cost coming out. They think it's default. He's moving to the default plant spot now. Sticking the plant. No plant denial on the board. They
And
get
team
the
kill.
Are activated.
The miscommunication there. Kuroshi can't get the Nitro in place quick enough.
Attackers need to protect the diffuser. Position compromised.
This is very, very awkward for Kuroshi here. Kuroshi. There's two different angles, both opposite each other.
He gets some damage onto one, but with 15 seconds left on the timer, it's going to be very difficult for him to make anything happen here.
And he gets him through the bomb. Extremely difficult situation there for Kuroshi. I don't believe he could have done anything to stop that, but phenomenal attack from Safespace there. Although there were a few team kills in that round,
Yes.
both on each team. But obviously Neo is the carrying player here.
As a fantastic point, I'd completely forgotten about the fact that there was the team kill coming out on Stellar at the beginning of the round, which could have massively
I believe
affected
it
the way
was
that out.
A team kill on Doozy, right? Doozy?
Yes. Suited removing the head of Doozy on the IQ in that post-plant scenario. However, if we have to talk about which one is more impactful, the one at the start of the round in the 5v5 is obviously a lot more significant than in the
Attackers
3v1
need to
to make
locate
it a
and
2v1.
defuse as many bombs as
So
they
I
can.
do believe if Stella was in that situation, they would have potentially won that round. Hopefully, there will be no more slip-ups, with potentially taking teammates' lives.
Well, it looks like Stella's staying well away from that wall now. As soon as Smoke is going to head over to it, doesn't want to be taken out again. The same lineup coming out now.
Bomb
I
located
do
by
believe
The
Storm will be sissing rafters again.
Yes. Find the Maestro in rafters
10
once
seconds
again,
to go.
vaulting up onto the fencing to try and get that lovely evil eye camera up on that high ground.
Attackers are heading out.
Yellow obviously repeating what he was doing here last round, hoping to get a better outcome of what potentially played out last time.
Attackers drop the
Lethal
diffuser.
being ready for him though, hopefully.
Attackers
I really hope that Fez doesn't rush again into construction, because that nearly compromised the man advantage that it did compromise the man advantage that they had by losing his life very early.
And Yellow taken out again by Lethal, doing the exact same thing. It does not seem he's learning from his mistakes here, and that's costing his team.
And then they're going to get a kill in Garage. This is very quickly falling apart for Safespace. Well,
I
At the
can
very least,
clearly
that's
see
interesting.
this is Valhalla's preferred map.
I mean, they've really fought well on Consulate, but they're falling apart here. Is it a mental boom, possibly? But I don't know what it is. They're just not. They're not performing well enough to start taking these rounds off. And they won the garage site twice, but could not put another defensive
Says
round.
taken
That's going
out.
to be the buck relief.
Stella with the roam, or Suti and Dazed remain.
And although he hasn't done anything up until now, that is obviously the strength of having him on the board rather than having him team killed.
Of course, Doozy potentially going to be walking into Lethal here. Lethal potentially being able to finish. Oh, Lethal taken out.
By the player
Great teamwork there.
And Doozy finding another kill, pulling this back from a 5 versus 2 to the 3v2. Also to note, that is the smoke taken off the board, which will deny those 3 gas canisters from stalling out time and doing damage onto the attackers.
Kuroshi's taken out.
The defenders
And
will
Valhalla win again though.
That is Stella coming up behind them with the double kill. Completely undetected, nothing behind protecting their backs, and 2 free kills. A nice stat pad for Stella.
Stella is obviously, his flanking potential is very great here. He seems to know what he's doing on this map. Of course, we would like to see some better play from, obviously Yellow has now switched to Jackal, abandoning his offensive rushing.
That does mean he might stay alive longer, and also might be able to remove Stella or Lethal Jojo earlier on. However, we're seeing a Church defense with a Bandit without the... Oh, Bandit and Cade actually, so... This will deny the hatches and also the walls, probably trying to deny the church wall
Attackers
and
need
prevent
to
the plant
locate and
behind the
defuse
black
as many
box.
bombs as they can.
I think it's interesting to note that Safespace are choosing to only run the single hard breacher, where we saw Valhalla running the Thermite and the Habana very frequently and very reliably.
10 seconds
And I
to go.
do feel like not having that extra explosive utility
5
in
seconds
terms
to
of
go.
opening the reinforced walls is costing them a lot in terms of being able to
Attackers
have
must
more
locate
sight lines
and
and more
defuse the
flexibility on how they're going to commit to their final push. When the Habana pellets are laid down and you've used 2 of them already, you can't make another vault hole. So all you're going to get is a sightline at best.
Of course, Neo is the top player here, but even if Hibana is taken out, it is catastrophic for Safespace, having no hard breaches whatsoever.
Yes, exactly, and that's why you typically have your hard breach player, which seems to be Neo. Oh, that's
Ooh,
lovely
Yellow
kill
taken
by
out
Yellow.
by Yellow.
He didn't even know he was there.
Attackers have located
He's
a
focused
bomb.
so much on bathroom that he's able to come to the Jackal, he's able to walk up to the bar and find the head of Stella.
Although Kurochi has equaled that out, taking out that.
And that is Desmoroko on the Sophia gun. Not the most critical operator, but still a very useful one. And Buck close on the door.
Ooh, Buck
Kurochi.
rushing in, taking out 2. Kurochi
Ready.
prone,
And
unable to turn.
the damage on their teammate coming out between Doozy and Yellow. Mello is going to leave him downed. The Maestro in behind the black box on the church wall. Pushing out, it's Storm. He knows it's on him. He gets the kill on Yellow, Mello in Moto before pushing up to main stairs where there's a 3rd player waiting for him. Neo in sight in the 1v1 with Kill Nova, trying to
Damage.
Oh, but it's actually going to be Suited, taking him out with the G8. Storm
remaining.
alive in a 1v2 behind the black box. They know where he is. and the diffuser is in the hands of Suited, who really should be looking to rotate and plant, but is instead looking to try and double frag this kill. They will double frag the kill. Neo, another fantastic round performance from him. Now, on a map that is normally quite defender-sided, it really seems to be the attackers making the most of it.
Of course, that early kill from Yellow against Stellar clearly won them that.
Yes, I do agree, removing that bar player so early on and with such ease and without wasting any utility at all. Not a single flashbang was committed to the roam clear. Not a single smoke, and they're just able to kill him with relative ease.
I do see Yellow has gone knock. Oh, has switched out to Zofia.
So that's just giving them something to worry about. With seeing the Echo and the Maestro, it's obviously something that you want to put the threat of, and I actually think it could be quite a strong operator in this choice. You've also got the grenades, which can be used to remove utility, and also
Attackers need
players.
to locate and defuse bombs.
Defending Church and Arsenal here again. Wonder if Stella will return to his position in bar or not.
They might give him a yokai drone just to give him some support and extra set of eyes upstairs. Lethal.
10 seconds to go.
Did he
This
open
is
the
where I
hatch?
do believe Valkyrie would be beneficial
5 seconds left.
towards the defenders here.
Are they setting
Attackers
up for
are
an
moving out to
impact trick?
locate a
That's the
bomb and
next
defuse
question.
it.
They've got the Rook. It's going to be hard to tell as the impact trick spot is actually underneath the workbench. But if they do have that set up, it could be critical in removing some of the potential, some of the Hibana pellets on the wall. They've got the Kai, so they may not even need it. No Thatcher being brought out for the lineup of Safespace. Yellow, taken out by Stella this time.
Stella, beautiful work. Stella rotating around.
Stella
Attackers
pulling
have
up through
located a bomb.
servers.
Depending on how this plays out, Stella may get the drop on Thez here.
Two players from the attackers, one in garage storage and one in stock. They're not aware.
And he
Oh my
takes
God.
out Thez as well. Stella.
Going
Wonderful
absolutely
here as a Roman.
That's the double kill from now. It's 12 kills on the board for Neo. Obviously now very aware that Stella is running around upstairs. And with Suited watching one staircase, can they prevent him from coming back down? Finally, they will
does
find him.
take out Stella there, holding the
He
angle.
did try to come down the main stairs, and that's very well communicated between Safespace to get that kill. And it's going to be Doozy just running in with a pistol, getting the first with his gun, and the second
Attackers are activating.
with his pistol. Gets the down, but
Really
Suited
do now.
takes the kill to add to his stats. He shoots the bomb a little bit while getting lit up by a Maestro cam before he's finally able to take out that evil eye. And it's down to Storm in the 1 versus 3. Not much time left on the diffuser. He's going to have to make something happen fast. But instead he'll back up, watching for the player on the main stairs.
He does not see him now. He hears him.
Oh, and he will not get the kill.
Doesn't get. Absolutely
Strength.
phenomenal work there from Stella, but his team couldn't carry through on his two early picks.
In fact, other than Stella, not a single member of Valhalla was able to get a kill. And we're tied 5-5.
It's once again a very back and forward close game.
I didn't see it coming this close after such a strong attack from Valhalla. But Safespace have been just as strong on theirs. And that is now 2 losses in a row on Church for Valhalla, matching the 3 losses, sorry, on Church from Safespace. No one could seem to hold this site.
Although I do notice Valhalla have finally taken Valkyrie.
Valhalla have been running Valkyrie on Lethal Jojo a couple rounds on their upstairs, mainly on their cash defense, which they are returning to. So I believe this is normal for them on this site.
This is their strong site, so
We are finally seeing the Thatcher come out from Yellow Mallow. It's been 10 rounds before anyone has decided maybe Thatcher could be useful.
hopefully he doesn't run straight onto site and die.
We can only hope. From the position of his drone, I would guess that he is also still spawning on the docks, which is quite far away from the Hibana range, leaving a warehouse. So unless he's changed his spawn. Oh, and that's his drone going down, but yes, he has changed his spawn location to warehouse, I believe. Maybe construction. Yeah, it is. Right. I'm running the AR-33. I think the L8 is more common, but the AR-33 with the faster rate of fire is also a popular choice for most players. Throws out the first EMP, removing the mute jammer on the wall. Barnet isn't in a position to get it. Sorry, Mute isn't in a position to stop it by placing a second one, but they don't want to take that risk, and they're going to use all 3 sets of Hibana pellets in the middle of the pool. That's a nice run hole there for him to go through. And they're holding the angle straight long onto Maestro in the rafters. The Buck opening up the window. They now have a nice pinch on Storm if they can get a player in there to start putting in start putting a direct threat onto him. But he's currently nice and snug behind his bulletproof walls. Lethal Jojo tossing out the Nitro, going for the kill on the main wall, and that's going to be the Thatcher down.
Phenomenal Nitro here from Lethal.
That is a lovely toss. Love to see it. And it's going to be Doozy finding the kill onto Stella. The Jaeger caught off guard, and Lethal Jojo's fallen back onto site, but he's aware of where he normally plays. But he
was caught out.
He was still there. He looked right at the spot, and it looked like no one was there, but Stella was waiting for him. Lethal Jojo was waiting for him.
Neo in an awkward position here, 1v3. They are expecting him. Can't see how you can get past this. He is going for the plant.
That's the Nitro Soul from below. He's gonna get the kill.
And he gets it. Even though Stella was taken out, it was clear that he was not needed in that cache, since it was such a strong defense.
How? Indeed. So this is match point for Valhalla on their map. However, the last game, it was match point to Safespace. But
that C4 was... I am surprised that C4 did in fact get Neo from that range.
Doozy showing his dismay at Valk, teleporting into the room. What a shame. Yeah,
what the C4 kill?
I was like, I thought it looked clear to me as well, but he's just hiding in the site, and it's one of those ones where it's gotta hurt. You think you've cleared it out. Even with the face check, he didn't see him. Doozy's still very
clearly
upset.
not clearly upset with
Very
what
upset
happened.
about this, about the Valkyrie popping out from behind the
Attackers are
cabinet
moving
in
out to locate
construction.
a bomb and defuse it.
But I mean, if he was there, he's clearly there, and he clearly got the kills. More drone work from Safespace, and it's gonna leave Doozy tilted. And will that carry across into this round and into his performance?
Yeah, they might have been using invisible
Bomb
hacks.
has been located.
He might have been using the invisible glitch. That is true. The knock finally coming out, but there is no Maestro or Echo, so it's just the default camps are going to be dancing through unnoticed. They're opening up into the logistics office. Valkyrie playing very close with the Deagle.
Lethal been very offensive here. And defender. He gets the
Doozy
kill on
running
Doozy
in.
again.
It's the same guy!
Doozy is clearly very angry at this moment in
They
time.
might-
Doing
they
such
might
a
have cleared
very,
that run
very very silly play.
They must have cleared the room. What can I say? Neo has opened up into construction, which means they're not going to have a way to open up the full wall from Jacuzzi. That is a huge relief
Did catch it.
for the defenders.
They have got
The
him
knock-
cornered here.
And they're going
And
to get the kill.
Kuroshi gets taken out.
That is lovely play from Safespace.
Lethal gets
Yellow
taken out.
Mellow
as
on the
well.
knock and the Habar and the Nomad, all holding different angles just to catch him out and remove that player. But
Everything is equaled out now. Of course,
Stella coming up
Stella
from
is
red,
behind.
and he's now behind. The Nomad, they have the air jabs. Are they in a position to prevent this flank?
Has he used his air jabs?
I'm not sure. But with how far Stella is able to get, it appears not close enough. Maybe he's hearing one on this door, but there's definitely the rotation on the other side, which is also used to his advantage. Breaching charge from Neo will be used to open up into Logistics office. They have the hatch, but they in the wall. And Killnova playing on the mattress is going to get blown up behind. It's mute jammed. That's a fantastic mute jammer from Killnova, keeping him alive
They
despite the
do not know
breaching charge.
Stella is
Right.
there. Stella can get a successful flank here.
He shoots the flank drone, but no one was on it.
Normal, but the trade, nice trade.
The trade comes
Now
up. but it's
3v2.
the flank drone information not coming out fast enough onto Yellow Mellow. It's going to get taken out. That's a shame.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Deploying breach charge! RED sweeping. Bomb spotted.
IQ taking out the mute jammer. Finally going to be able to open up that wall. But Neo is down.
Applying
Now points aren't enabled. So they may not know that they've injured the Havana.
Attackers recovered
The breach charge going off is going to cause them to think there's a player there. And it's going to be Killnova holding a back angle on the staircase in preparation.
It's only 10 seconds remain, very close now.
seconds left.
Suited, gets the first kill, moves into Garrett, moves into Jim, he's going to sit the plant. They know he's on the staircase, and there's not a lot that can be done about this plant. The plant's going down, 1 second left,
Attackers
and the
activating diffuser.
castle barricade's still up. He knows he's in the bathroom now. Killnova has a possible
Have eyes on the
rotation.
diffuser. Attackers need to
They're rotating around each other, always moving on stairs, but that motion sensor's giving him away. Pushing from
Oh, this is
below.
fantastic play from the IQ. When you defuse, the device in your hand telling you how the defuse is going on actually shows up on the IQ scanner. And there it goes.
Phenomenal play from Suited there.
That is very good knowledge of how to use an operator's utility right there. And that's going to be a fantastic kill to bring the map 2 to overtime. We're going the full length once again.
Very close game right now. I've noticed Stella has fallen off ever so slightly.
But we can't expect too much from the man. He did drop a 23 bomb on the first map of this series.
That is quite true. Then
In
again,
that single console
obviously
map,
Suited opting out for a very tactical strategy rather than a gunfight. Clearly won him.
they're not quite filling out the Wallet Warrior squad on the side of Valhalla with only 3 elites. That's quite disappointing, and honestly, I'm going to have to give the round
Defenders
to
protect
Safespace
bombs
because of
from
that.
being defused by
But
attackers.
we'll have to see how they play this basement site, which no one has yet won.
And your opinion is biased.
My opinion is biased.
And I reckon you've sponsored Safespace. That's why you want them to win.
Yes, I'm a part owner of Safespace. Did they?
Bomb
Interesting.
located by attackers.
Right, so
10
this
seconds
is
left before
definitely
insertion.
in the favour of Safespace, as they did win.
No, Safespace. It was
So-
2-4 at the half, I believe. It was 2-4 at the half, and Safespace won both their
Attackers
garage
are heading out to
holes,
defuse a
if I'm
bomb.
not mistaken.
It's whether or not we will see strong roaming potential. Neo coming in again! I believe he got another spawn pick on the exact same person. Is it the same place as well?
No, it's the other door from Strip, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Killanova getting caught out again by Neo.
But yes, it's the same player on the same operator, and that's a Nitro coming out for the doozy on the pulse, removing the sole hard breacher of the thermite inside of the kitchen. This is already looking very much in favour of Safespace. With 2 minutes on the clock in the 5v3, there is still time for Valhalla to pull something out of the bag, but the pressure is on.
Neo taking out Jojo. Neo is clearly outperforming the enemy team here. It's very strong on this map with Vigil.
He is tied for top frags with Stella. Can he steal the frag trophy? The most kills in the event is still down to Stella with 23. And there's not a lot that can be done this map to change that. But, nonetheless, he is
Stella
competing
does
with the
have
best.
a whopping 15 kills.
The pulse is underneath Stella and knows exactly where he is. They're calling it out. Oh, but he's caught out by the IQ!
Taken out by Storm.
Storm using his drones. He is both alive and both in play, clearing out blue, making sure it's safe to push down. Now that he knows it is, he's careful of the just has to be careful of the bullet holes on his feet. And that's a scream. There's someone, I believe Yellow Mellow, getting hit, but healing himself back up top. And Neo
catching out.
triple kill. And it's down to Stella in the 1 versus 4.
Stella approaching Neo now. He knows he is above hatch in that room. But he is... Stella catching Neo. 30 seconds on the clock. He is going to have to rush this a bit. Not going for the diffuser.
Yeah, he ignores it, instead of going for the frags, and he'll get taken out by the Nitro. Oh no, he won't. He'll get taken out by the gun with Yellow Mellow with the dock.
Absolutely phenomenal work there from Neo.
I mean, okay, this is just what we saw again, right? Neo just single-handedly putting his team on his back and just carrying them to the victory.
Clearly outperforming here. Of course, this is now being overtime match point. VAL do need to win this to stay in. Of course, then it'll go to the last map, which I do believe is whose? Is it
Coastline. So it's Decider map.
Oh, is it?
So it's the last one left standing in the map pool of the 7. I personally want to see this go to number 3. I think Coastline between these two teams would be a fantastic showing. But for that to happen, Safespace Gaming have to win one of the next 2 rounds.
Bomb located by attackers.
Now, I do believe the only time Valhalla lost this site was when the team kill came out from Killnova onto Stella.
10 seconds remaining.
You're correct there.
They won it twice after that. They won it the following round, and then they won it on the 5th round of their defense. So, I think this
Attackers
should
heading out to defuse
provided nothing new and interesting comes out from Safespace,
Attackers have dropped the bomb.
should go towards Valhalla as they seem very prepared to defend this time. But you never know. They haven't bought the Thatcher, so it's going to take a little bit longer to get this wall open than before. But Buck can go straight into the garage storage, sorry, and try and open up the floor, but instead he's going to rotate towards the garage, watching out for a spawn peek from the gym window. The wall has been reinforced in garage, and he's aware of that.
Ooh,
And that's going to be
is
the opening
that
frag.
taking out Stella?
That is going to be the opening frag for this. That is the top fragger for Valhalla down and out of the round. And the 5v4 now for Safespace, putting them at a numbers advantage, sorry, on their match point.
Killanova getting
The
right on Yellow.
That's going to pull it back to 4v4, but Neo is making his way into the structure.
He
Puts a little bit of
missed
damage.
a vital headshot there.
That would have been a lovely kill to see. Imagine if the smoke had gone down already. Oh, they do have the Thatcher. Oh, I'm just blind.
Bomb located by attackers.
And that's a Nitro coming out from
Taking out Thez there.
Kuroshi there. Yes, from Kuroshi. Let's get down Lethal Jojo on 1 HP, hanging in tight, sticking on that bomb. The Buck can't quite remove him. It's gonna be Suited, just pushing straight into sight. The Nitro missing.
It's
He's gonna set
planting.
the one.
He gets
kill
the
on
knife. Oh
Kuroshi!
my god. Phenomenal work there from Suited. Of course, they take Doozy down. It'll be a 2v2 and bomb is planted.
The knife never fails. How fitting it should be the Thatcher. But it's now a 2v1 with Lethal Jojo on 1 HP to save his team the map and the series, but he'll go down. We're going to
Safespace
map 3.
win.
We are going to a map 3 on Coastline. Whew. Okay, that was fantastically fought back from Safespace. From 2-4 down, bringing it to an 8-6.
I've got to congratulate Safespace on that. Even though it wasn't their picked map, they absolutely clutched the rounds. Of course, Neo, pivotal player in winning that game.
Another.
5-minute break. 5-minute intermission.
We'll give you a 5-minute break. But holy moly, and then we're back.
We're swapping our man. He has to go.
Oh, and it's going to be a
Two
substitute.
players are switching out.
Substitutions from both teams. But that's fine, as both teams should have a backup prepared in case of this emergency. I believe that both do, in fact, have 2 substitute players. So it should be fine to continue, and
I am interested in who has been dropped out, who has to drop out there.
that's true if it's Stella or Neo or who has to go, but it looks like it's going to be...
One of them's left, Yamaha R6. He's new, I do believe. Who dropped out? Safespace.
It was Suited that... No, Suited's there.
No, Suited still there. Doozy, Suited, Thez.
There's Doozy, Neo, and... Who was the last?
Who's the last one? I can't remember.
I can't remember the names. Oh my gosh, this is awkward.
No, don't. I'll pull up the old stream. I was going to pull up the old stream, but then I've got to watch a 1-minute advertisement.
It's Yellow.
Yellow Mellow,
Yellow,
the aggressive Ash player.
Yes, aggressive on the Ash, aggressive on the Jackal, finding that fantastic kill onto Stella on the bar. It's going to be interesting to see how this shapes up the team dynamic. But I don't believe anyone has left from Valhalla as of yet. Doozy coming in with another hot take.
Wait, what did you specify?
I think he said it should be done. It should be finished until it's won. I think he might have misunderstood that the next round being the next set of games between different teams will be in a couple of days, not map 3 will be in a couple of days.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's just a misunderstanding on the part of Doozy, but we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So the winner plays on the 23rd and the loser on the 20th. So they have a couple days before their next game. And they can use that time to check out the matches of their opponents. However, we have had one team drop out already due to players leaving last minute, which means that one team has had a bye in the first round. So in their second round performance, they will have this footage from these games to use to prepare something for these maps should they appear. How, on the other hand, if either Safespace or Valhalla have to play up against them, they will have no intel to be used.
We are still awaiting Valhalla's player swap here.
If they choose to make one.
I do recall one saying they do need to go.
That's fine, as both teams should have a backup. Give us some time. Okay.
How much time do they have left? Are we
I believe it was like a
giving them
5-10 minute break. So
to 35?
it's not a immediate.
I think while we wait for the next round. Do believe my caster has gone for another break. Oh, there's now potential switching now. So now we are just awaiting the last player of Valhalla, their substitute player. As my co-caster did say, it would be interesting to see how both teams now perform with a new player on their team. Of course, Safespace losing that aggressive play from Yellow. It'd be interesting to see how Yamaha plays and approaches things.
I think it's also be interesting because Coastline is a very, very different map to Clubhouse. With Clubhouse, you saw a lot of the same lineups coming out on attack, and that's just because there's a lot you need to get done, and you need the same people to do it. Coastline is a lot more flexible. There's a lot more options available to you to do different things. It's often on Coastline you'll see interesting picks like the Yana come out. Capital will come out. There's a lot more flexibility on the attack because the need for a hard breacher isn't the same. You saw on Clubhouse Safespace making it work with just the Habana, but that is something that is definitely viable on Coastline, if even none. There are a couple bomb sites where you don't really need to get many walls open, although it can be helpful.
Taking a little bit of time here.
Just having some problems getting the last player for Valhalla in. Oh, the 4v5 offer has come out again. And the poll has gone live in Twitch chat, so if you're in the chat, please send in your votes. Who will win? Safespace or Valhalla? Kofi kill no weapon. So it is Storm that is dropping out from Valhalla. Storm was very prominent on the IQ on attack, making great use of the G8. So whoever's coming in, will they have the same proficiency? And IQ, an operator who is also very strong on coastline, and the G8, again, a gun which is fantastic at lighting people up. It's going to be well missed on this map. The interesting thing about coastline is that it's harder to roam effectively on coastline. This is due to the fact that the middle of the map just has a giant hole from which attackers can sit right upside on the top floor and rain terror with a long line of sight, cutting off valuable flank routes.
You mind filling me in on what new player has joined Valhalla?
So it is Kieran.lft for Valhalla, replacing Storm.
Storm. Okay.
And we are away in the ban phase. It'll be Valhalla starting first on the defense, and for their first ban, removing the Capital. So, whilst I said it might be seen here as a more interesting pick, it will be off the table. Safespace prepping their ban, trying to think of what attacker they can remove without hurting their playstyle too badly. Taking out the Blackbeard. Now, I think the Blackbeard is actually a very good ban on this map. There are lots of windows and lots of long sightlines as the ban wave comes in. This looks
That's a very, very large ban wave. Oh my god, that might possibly be the largest ban wave I've seen in all my playtime of Siege.
well, the ban wave is back, and Mira is gone. So, Mira, obviously coming out with Coastline along with Jackal, has some interesting uses on this site and some creative play that can be done, but she will be gone.
I do believe Blackbeard was a good ban here, as he does have a lot of sightlines on this map, and it is a very good map for him.
And that's Echo removed. So that is in 2 of the 3 maps now that Echo has been removed by Valhalla, clearly not wanting to have to deal with the Echo. However, Valkyrie is on the table, and again is another operator which excels on this map, much like on Consulate. So, it was Lethal Jojo that was playing her before, and I think we can expect Lethal Jojo to possibly be picking him up again. The Uru's coming out in chat.
It's very
Very
interesting chats at the moment.
Yeah.
Hopefully the gameplay will be a little bit more interesting than what is currently happening.
The Frost temporarily revealed by Kuroshi, but nope, he backs off onto the mutant. That will not be revealed instead. So, no Valkyrie in the first round, and no 6th pick from either team. They're still choosing to run the Hibana and the Thatcher.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
So I presume they are blue room first.
They are
No, they're kitchen. They are defending kitchen first. Right. You can get some very clever maestro cams on kitchen. Of course, depending on whether Kieran knows them.
The one going up straight on the desk is old but gold.
Very viable Maestro cam.
They have chosen to reinforce 2 of the walls in kitchen, and actually the 2 that I am not as fond of reinforcing, as it can deny some nice shots onto the default hot spots right in the doorway. But it looks like they're going to follow up by just reinforcing the whole
5
kitchen,
seconds left.
just not wanting to risk any openings for the attackers. Well, not the whole
Nope, they are leaving one open. Okay.
I guess it's
Kieran-
like the bench, but
Putting a Maestro in view of the doorway. Not very smart, as they do have a Zofia.
oh. And it's Thez rocking the Bolo charm. Will he be empowered by its presence? Taking up their position on the top floor, removing any... We're trying to spot out the utility, sorry, with the IQ. Removing the hatch into the penthouse with the sledge. Neo coming up onto the roof.
Will be interested to see if there are any potential frag grenades that get kills through vents. I do love seeing it. Oh, we get an early pick from Stella, taking out Thez.
Attackers have dropped the bomb.
That's the sledge, which is your primary vertical destruction. On a site like Kitchen, that is very valuable and quite sad to lose this early on. It's going to
They
make
have now all
clearing out
dropped into bathroom now.
during a bathroom.
Stella
is a
probably
classic.
not too sure of this. Oh wait.
They have no... Are they under the impression that there's one in there? They use... one
Stella is
much
aware
line,
that someone is behind him. Stella potentially facing.
playing close on the
Doozy.
90.
Is it
Is he going to
gunfight
be
with
able to
Doozy?
catch someone out? He's being pincered here. Habana holding the long angle to him. Someone in VIP holding that door. They can really pincer him out and get a free kill here. But he's going to back up unscathed. Well, not unscathed, but alive.
Slightly injured.
Slightly damaged.
Few bullet holes, but
But he's still chilling on the top floor. In billiards room, behind the sofa. He hears players on both sides of him. He's getting flashbanged. He's starting to make some noise. Finds another kill. And nearly gets the triple, but quickly shut down by Young.
unlucky for Stella, but that was phenomenal, taking out 2 of their players, leading it to a 4v3.
And also doing a lot of damage onto this Sophia. Only 2 bullets from any gun in the game, really. Which is not a good place to be. Whilst a headshot is obviously ideal, there are times...
Lethal having a potential angle on Yamaha here. If Yamaha pushes up,
They know that... They know there's Sophia is
Lethal
present.
does not know that.
Do they know lesions in...
Lethal does not know.
Lethal... Is Lethal not aware?
It's Lethal viewing it.
Oh, they know he's there.
Oh,
But he gets the kill.
taken out by Lethal.
Swings out round the pillows.
Thatcher's pushing up,
Neo down.
and he
gets taken
takes
by
out
Lethal.
Neo as well. 4v1 now. Suited having to clutch the round here.
15 seconds
It's quite
left.
possible that he's just going to wait out the timer and just chat with the team about what went wrong and what they can do to
10
fix
seconds
this.
to go.
And he is taken out by Killanova. Phenomenal work there from Legion and Stella,
Yes,
both getting 2 kills.
it's an excellent job.
Of course, Doozy bringing Jackal to counter that roaming presence from Stella and Lethal.
The 6th pick off of the Thatcher, and they're not... Oh, they're swapping the Thatcher to the Habana. Trying to bring more utility. They've got the frag grenades on the Maverick, but losing the sledge for the Jackal. So, it's going to be interesting. It's going to help them in clearing out Stella, which I think is their goal here.
What I do find is interesting is they are not bringing any smoke grenades. So if they are planning to push from balcony, it's
believe
quite
Attackers need to locate and defuse as
dangerous.
many bombs as
I
they
believe
can.
Jackal could have smoke grenades. Yes, I believe Jackal could either have the smokes or the breaches, and yes, so they have 2
He
sets.
does have 2 smoke grenades. Okay.
Bomb located
So
by
they have
attackers.
some sort of vision denial, but it is not a lot. And with the Maestro in play, it's
Attackers have
not going to
located
be
the bomb.
as effective
Nah.
anyway.
Whether or not Maestro will place his cam on B site depends on how Kieran plays.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see how they decide to set up here. They're all standing around, just admiring the view of each other, maybe play
5
some
seconds
pool.
left before insertion.
Yeah, doing a little bit of dawdling here.
Attackers are
I guess when
moving
you're
to
playing
defuse
Doc
the bomb.
and Legion, you don't really have a whole lot of setup to do, so... Is that a little bit of damage onto Killnova from one of his teammates?
That
I
is
believe
a
that
little
is,
bit
yeah.
of damage.
A little bit of damage onto Killnova from one of his teammates, just... Unfortunate mistakes happen, I guess. IQ taking out the default cam. And this is the opening in the hole I was referring to earlier. You can see IQ moving over to it now. It's the giant gap. It really cuts off these long corridors. And so if Killnova gets droned out and spotted near the
Lethal
player
Jojo
hole,
potentially engaging Neo here. If Neo does peek this, he does hear his rattling, but he's
Run up on
fallen
the
back
roof.
off.
he's not running the bearing 9, instead choosing to run with the pistol. Hits like a truck, but is not the bearing 9 and cannot compare in terms of fire rate, although it has manageable recoil. Bearing 9 having lost it again.
Going live.
Planner shooting from rooftop.
Opening up those holes. Legion not going to try and impact trick the second set, just going to back up and give up the space. That's going to put a lot of pressure on anyone trying to play for the bar and gives the attackers a really nice sightline straight down towards the rotation hole,
And
and
he
that's going to be,
takes out Lethal here.
yeah, it's going to be Yamaha finding the
5v3.
kill, and it's also going to be Thess finding the kill onto Stella. That is the top fragger down,
Oh,
but
yes,
he doesn't
angle.
see the
There,
corridor,
Colin. And
Doc
he
is
takes him
finding
out.
the kill. Pre-firing just to make sure there's no one following up, but there isn't. He's going to jump on cam. They still have the cam in 90 alive, and they're going to be able to see.
Ooh, Neo potentially engaging Killanova here.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
Shoots the dead
That should have alerted Killanova. He is hiding.
Attackers recover.
He finds the kill on
Beautiful
Theo.
work from Killanova there.
Yamaha and Suited, trying to take control of the aqua bar to then try and look for the default plant spot. The default plant spot being right next to the crosshair of Yamaha on the right behind the bomb. The bombs are bulletproof, so obviously you can sit behind them with relative safety. And that's going to be a
Perfect
kill
wallbang there.
duty on to kill Nova, removing that threatening dock in that power position of the 90 corner. And you're going to be bringing the smokes over to try and lay down. Oh, they failed to burn the ADSs, and he's going to get downed by the Alba.
Yeah, one smoke
Hero.
off. Gets a
The
kill
smoke
through
grenade?
smoke.
Killing the downed player of Doozy, but he finds himself in a 2v1.
15 seconds left.
He's using the trick by throwing the smoke against the wall to deny the default plant spot, but they're not going on the default plant spot, and
And he just
rotation-
runs in into sight line.
Yes, the rotation is being watched. He's gonna get his head and take cleanups. I mean, it's a lovely turnaround from Safespace after being rolled over on their first attacking round by Stella on the top floor, removing him nice and early, but then nearly running into the roadblock that was Killnova. But they're able to remove that problem and get the plant down safely with the cover.
Of course, Killanova did perform really well that round.
Yes, of course, nothing can be taken away from him. He did fantastic to get those 2 kills. The first onto the Zofia, who was holding an angle at an awkward spot, but not the right spot. And then taking the head of Neo after Neo shot his own teammate in a panic, which is
Didn't
so
he
you
shoot his
hate
own
to see
teammate?
it. He shot the body of his own teammate,
Defenders,
the
protect your bombs
the
from
dead
being
Sophia.
defused by attackers.
thinking it could have been a prone Doc watching the luggage door. And a penthouse hold now. I'm not a massive fan of penthouse personally. I think it's quite an attacker favoured site. And I really like seeing the experimentation that we can bring out on the blue and pink bars. But nonetheless, they are choosing to go to it for their third site rather than returning to Hookah. You can see the drone of Sophia setting up for what could be a
10
fast
seconds left
take of
before
the
insertion.
aqua and billiards room, completely shutting down any rotation
5
along the top
seconds
floor.
left before insertion.
Then it depends on how they go roam.
Quite surprised nobody is watching VIP Lounge holding that angle. That is a very common place to push.
Yes, it is a common push. but it is also quite dangerous for the defenders in a coordinated environment. Having a player that can sit on the rooftop watching the door from VIP cuts off one set of rotation, cuts off half your rotations. But I do agree, it is an interesting spot to play in. The Yana finally being brought out, I'm very happy to see this. See how they can make use of it, jumping straight down into luggage. This could be a very fast clear of top
Yana
floor.
running
Yana
through aquarium into billiards.
being a
It's
lot
a hallway.
faster than a
Bomb
normal
located
drone.
by attackers.
She can clear a lot more ground a lot faster. And with a 15-second recharge, if it is not shot or destroyed, or disabled, sorry, it could be
Push
used
through
again
south
and
hallway.
again.
Of course, Killer Nova potentially engaging her.
IQ of Suited, holding the angle onto the top of Cool Vibes. They're going to be droning it out using the Gemini. Gemini running up onto 90, spotting out Kill Nova. They know he is there. They're also aware of
Going
the player
for a frag.
Oh, that's a poorly timed
Way
frag.
too early frag.
And it's caught by an ADS.
Not by Jaeger.
One of the
She
peaks and he
gets
still
Killer
does
Nova.
that IRX with the vertical grip having very little recoil, being an absolute headshot machine, and Doozy just showing us how it's done.
Stella rotating here, possibly.
He's worked his way into courtyard. Doozy taking off the smoke of Kuroshi, and that sight right open.
Taken out by Maestro.
Kieran gunning him down.
It's a 3v3 now.
Attackers have located a
Very equal. That is lethal Jojo taken out. Now it's just Kieran and Stella holding the sites now.
Yes, in the
Stella-
2 vs 1. Stella coming up the main stairs. He's undetected, but is there a drone?
Turning to his original spot.
They think he could be coming up Cool Vibe, so this would lead me to believe there's no flank watching the main stairs. The plant is going down on the default spot behind the bed, but as he shoots a drone, that's going to give his position away. Get the kill onto Kieran. That's Neo peeking it and getting the kill. Onto
Lovely
Stella.
attack from Safespace there.
That is a lovely attack, but I believe it's poor choice of sight. I'm yet to be thoroughly impressed by anyone defending it, and I feel like there was a better way to take it on. However, they're going back to kitchen. They won kitchen the first time round, and they should be able to comfortably take it again. However, they did get 2 strong kills from Stella on the top floor, and a lot of damage done onto Thesmophoros on the Zephyr. So that would be a big change if they can continue this much stronger roam clear that they're showing in the last 2 rounds. And that could be a different story and pushing in with a 4v4 or maybe a 5v4 man advantage.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Castle barricade going up on the kitchen window, denying that line of sight, forcing out some sort of utility of 12 punches, which both takes a lot of time and is very loud. There are obviously breaching charges, as Neo seems to be favouring the breaching charges to the flashbangs, instead of relying on the Nomad to run the flashbangs. Yep, we see the breaching charges brought once again for Neo, and breaching charges on the Nomad. Looks like they're going for a lot more vertical destruction. And I feel like it might have been stronger just to bring the sledge if you want that vertical destruction. And that means they will have no utility, they will have no grenades to burn the ADSs of Stella. They know Stella's going to be running the Jaeger, because he's been running it every single round of defense across all 3 maps. But that means the 4 frag grenades are going to have a terrible job getting anything done, with nothing to back them up. However, 9 breaching charges will give them the vertical destruction that they would have otherwise gotten from a sledge, I suppose.
They've now pushed into office. Quickly running through.
And it's the Knock, sprinting right up, using her gadget with no cameras around in those rooms, and she should know there are no cameras there. It's a waste of utility, but she'll disable her scanner. The Castle playing very up close. Does he know they're in bar? He's gonna run straight in. He has no
Nova
clue.
does not know. Killer Nova
that-
taken out by Neo.
And that's the Castle gone. But
There's
the
taken out
Jojo,
by Lethal.
takes out the Nomad. And will put a lot of damage through. Will take a lot of damage in the process. The grenade coming in. There are no ADSs protecting him, so despite there not being any bait, but he will take out the knock, and he'll get brought to 20 health points. Sitting in
Phenomenal
full
work by Lethal here.
He swings out, and that's the fuser down.
Triple kill from Lethal.
Having to use the, he could use his Maverick torch to open the hatch instead, but instead choosing to use the grenade and getting taken out as he pushes up to drop. That is a 4K from Lethal Jojo, holding on to that purple bar with his
Beautiful
life.
work.
Gandalf is going to be asking him for some lessons on how to not let people pass. That is fantastic. The Legion not really using too many goo mines and getting that job done either. Just purely fragging people out and hiding well enough to avoid being taken out by gun or grenade. The Amaru will not be stuck. We are yet to see an Amaru. The Buck instead.
I do believe Amara will never be played. Although she did have her buff recently, didn't she?
She had her
Where
buff.
it
She can now
completely
open.
buffed her.
Yes, so she can now open hatches with her grapple hook rather than having to shotgun them out, which means you can run the G8 and the SMG11 simultaneously. It also means the other change is that the windows that she jumps to will not be broken until she kicks through them, which means that you no longer get a massive sound cue from a barricade being broken and get a free kill.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
I think Amara is a phenomenal operator, but she isn't played very often. I do believe
And
not
with
many people know how to play her, but she is very, very strong.
And the G8 is I've said it time and time again, but
10
that
seconds
thing
left
is a
before insertion.
person, a flesh-devouring machine,
5 seconds left
an
before
engine of
insertion.
war. That thing it slays people, it just
Attackers'
kills.
objective is to defuse
I
a
don't
Cubist,
know. Those
please.
are some big words there.
It's so busted. And having two G8s is it's just disgusting enough.
Most of them pushing from main entrance.
Suited hasn't been taking too many of these early gunfights, and such is fairly safe to
bomb
keep him
located by
with the
attackers.
diffuser. He's going to be using his gadget to try and scan out these Mozzie pests before he gets the opportunity, before the Mozzie gets the opportunity to steal any drones.
Who is carrying Valhalla at the moment? Who is the top player? It's
Lethal
currently
Jojo.
Lethal.
With the 4 kills in that round, it doesn't make sense that he'd be up there.
I am expecting a bit more from Stella here. Oh, Stella has taken some hits, but he gets 2 with the pistol. Phenomenal work from Stella.
The P16 serving him well, and he can only move on
Clearly
to now.
listening to us casting this game.
He heard your call for warning.
For improvement.
Went out and claimed 2 kills with the pistol. Fantastic work.
Now it's a 5v3. Odds more in Valhalla's favour. But then again, they may manage to pull it back here. Yamaha taking hits. Lethal getting a kill. 5v2.
Lethal wants to be top fragger still, and that's another fantastic shot onto Yamaha.
Completely took off his head.
He's swinging wildly at the window, aiming at the castle, aiming at the air, but he does not find the kill.
Do believe this round will be going to Valhalla here.
It really
Ooh.
should be. That's a lovely shot from Suited, taking out Kill Nova. He's holding the window, expecting Lethal Jojo to push again maybe. Drops a drone for his team, maybe to bait out the sound. He's now going to use it. Then it's Kuroshi.
Immediately taken out. Lost
right
both
in the
drones
doorway.
now.
He drops. He's waiting out the time.
Roshi
The first of
unable to push from that.
the first smoke canister coming out. 2 more down. That's another 20 seconds of smoke in the doorway, which he'll have to.
There's
can be
no
frustrating.
use pushing from this angle as he will just be smoked out by smoke. Don't know
He
what
needs
he's doing,
Bait
taking
out
so
the
long.
push.
15 seconds
He'll need to be able to push, but in the 1v4, it's going to be quite difficult. I would imagine
Has
he's
no
waiting up
time remaining. He's spent too much time.
Yeah, that's unlucky. In the 1v5s, obviously you're not expected to win that. It would be miraculous if you
Oh.
could, and he was an interesting kill cam where he
What
went
the fuck
full
was
on
that?
prone.
He was proning and running at the same time. God, Siege still manages to surprise us.
Yeah. Hacks. The Lion. Another interesting pick, but Thermite and Habana? Surely the Thermite or Habana will be swapped off of. But the Rook
Was-
here for Lethal Jojo, the spawn peaking potential on this map towards Ruins and towards... Oh, and it's gone. Oh, it's gone onto the dock.
And they have switched out. I am quite surprised they have actually, in fact, switched out Lion because Stella is Stella and Lethal. Oh wait, Lethal's no longer a Legion, is it? But Stella is still a
Defenders,
problem
protect
in
your
the
bombs
roam
from being
potential.
defused by attackers.
Lethal now being
I
a dog.
question the need for a double hard breach on this site. However, I guess if you want to take the main wall open and also open the back to cause some inconvenience for the defenders bunkering there, it can provide some useful lines of sight. I feel like there are better ways to take the site without those operators, but I can
If they
understand.
do push with VIP though and Theatre, it will most potentially pincer them.
I think the Kali instead of
10
the
seconds left before insertion.
Thatcher is an interesting choice as well, as it's
5
less
seconds left.
reliable with her weaponry compared to Thatcher's. But if they have a preference for operator, or if he really enjoys Clash's pistol, which honestly Clash's SMG, it's fantastic. It's lovely. It's play Clash more. But they are starting to push out.
Pat is the most underplayed operator, right? Like, what is it, -5%?
I think she was like a lower win delta than Tachanka at one point.
I believe so. I think Tachanka's like -5%.
Yeah, and I think
Which is a
Kali
bit
was
of a
at
shame.
-8.9 or something. Not Kali, Clash when
Bomb
she came out.
located by attackers.
But now you're starting to see her more often. People are starting to become used to how to play with her most effectively.
Of course, Killanova roaming his favourite hallway.
It's holding his corner. They're no longer on the dock. Dock duty is passed on to Lethal Jojo. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Yamaha, finding through the
Wonderful
bars
work
to
on
kill Jojo
Yamaha
when
there.
they stairs.
Jesus.
What an angle! Though I don't think they've drawn out Stella in the security room. It's going to cause a massive problem if they push in blind, as Sophia's just walked straight into the lobby without the knowledge. They say what you don't know can't hurt you, but Stella will hurt you.
Stella's very patient here.
Weighing out
Gets-
with the fuser, takes a couple shots, but does not get the kill, and that's going to give away his position.
Now
He's back in-
rotating.
Neo finding the kill,
Ferocious
and this is
takeout.
like I said, opening the back walls, making the life as offender very uncomfortable, whilst you go for a default plant. He doesn't know that Kieran is on the floor right by his shots. Right by his crosshair.
Attackers
Oh, and that is the
located a bomb.
scream as Lethal Jojo taking some damage from a wild frag grenade being thrown out from Suited, before finding a kill onto the Zofia down below. And that's the diffuser, which... Cool.
Stella equaling out the odds.
While Neo refrags Kieran, leaving one player in sight and one on 90. How has Stella been able to worm his way into this position? Haven't they had control of them? I'm so confused.
I do not know
Stella
how
just-
he managed to get to that position.
He
The one's
does.
still on Rappel. No, he's... Wait, what is Sophia doing
Carly's-
outside?
Carly's going downstairs for the diffuser, but it's being watched by Lethal Jojo. The Havana doesn't able to pick it up.
Cover the diffuser.
Takes a good bit
Of
of
course,
damage.
they're running out of time here.
15
They need to hurry this up.
They know the dock's behind the bed, don't they?
left.
B doesn't
No.
even look. He's not paying
There's
attention.
no communication between the
6 seconds on
teams
the
there.
clock.
Hanson behind the shield down.
But he's not going to be able to stick it, is he?
Attackers are
He sticks it.
activating bomb
He doesn't know they're coming behind him.
He doesn't know from behind.
No! He gets
Wonderful
taken
work
out.
from Stella.
That is a lovely crossfire that has been achieved there. Honestly, that's well played on the defense. Clutching
that's-
out at 2v, 3v4?
Bad communication between Safespace there. Not informing them that Doc was behind bed.
The Doc was just allowed to live there. He killed Zofia from below. Zofia taking the diffuser cost them tremendously in that round. And I believe this is a couple times now where Safespace have just had the diffuser on the wrong member of the team and have lost out because of it. Having to travel far to pick it up, or going into a direct line of sight to acquire it. But now we'll see the teams swap sides for the half.
You do see Stella taking Ash here. Obviously going for a very aggressive play. Suited taking Clash. Speak of the devil.
Love to see Clash here.
Defenders protect
Obviously
bombs from being
doing
defused by
whatever they
attackers.
can to try and win this game.
Yes, and with the Jaeger and Wamai, if the Clash is in a comfortable
Bomb
position,
located by
it
attackers.
should be rather difficult for her to be taken out by any form of explosive. But it will not matter, as Valhalla are not bringing any frag grenades, and they're not bringing any air jabs or any capital bolts. So the main ways of using projectiles to get rid of the Clash aren't in play, which means that
10 seconds to go.
the use of the Jaeger and Wamai combo is not going to be fully
5 seconds remaining.
maximized. However, Clash is still a Clash, and less ways of removing a Clash
Attackers
is still
are
bad.
heading out
But
to
this is going to be
defuse the
doozy and suited, going for a double spawn, using the shield as a mirror window.
bomb. Defender is exposed.
Doesn't spot anyone out, but sees the camera get taken down. He needs to be careful turning around because he'll get tapped in the back of the head. But he'll fall backwards and into the side.
I do believe Suited is one of the strongest time-wasting operators here.
I mean, the Clash still
Completely
phenomenal.
denying.
Defender has left the area of operation.
So they're playing very, very offensive here.
Defender
If a
has
lot
left the
Trying to get
station.
Swampy's
Run out.
Neo's running out.
Exposed.
Isn't able to find
And no
anyone.
luck.
But running out on the first round of your defense, put a message. Stella gets the kill.
Neo gets taken out by
Exposed his
Stella.
location. He exposed his location by running out so soon. He'll be punished for it. Clash chasing back the player all the way to 90, but now having to reload his gun. The first kill for Safespace on their defense will come from the Wamai taking out the Jackal. That's both the smoke grenades off the table. Gonna make it harder to get a plant down, but with ADSs and Wamais, it's not gonna be too necessary. The more important thing is removing that foot scan to be able to deny the roam.
This match being equalled out at this current moment. They're wasting a bit of time, all waiting on the roof.
And they've really just stopped doing anything. They've lost all
Angles.
their momentum.
Time.
But Stella sneaking up to Cool Vibe stairs and quickly falling backwards towards the main lobby.
Soon enough, 30 seconds are going to be remaining. They're going to have to start picking up the pace here. Clash potentially being a catastrophic thing here.
Yeah, it's really slowed them down, pushing up 90. But now it's checking to see if there's anyone in the bars, and it will be the Doc to find the kill before quickly being refragged
A
by
bomb has been located.
the Habana.
15 seconds to go.
The announcer calling 15 seconds on the clock, and that's going to
10
spur
seconds remaining.
something into Killnova, who's pushing right into sight, spotted by the by the Evil Eye, tries to fake a plant, but can't do it, and is going to get taken out by the gun of the Wamai, who's hidden behind the ball table and not even noticed. Lovely bit of proning action to keep his life in that threat from the Ash. And it's also interesting to see that the Clash pick is being brought out by Safespace.
So bring in Montaigne now.
Maybe Kieran is just the Montaigne god, and that's why we didn't see it in the last two maps. Especially on Clubhouse, could have been useful, but they were winning their attacks without it. The Clash is being brought back again on the 6th pick, going undetected, swapping it for the mute. It's actually really lovely.
I didn't see much Clash action.
I feel like the Clash just did a good enough job slowing down the push from this problem. And honestly, that's what you need to do. You need to stall out time. And on this site especially, there are lots of long sight lines from the bar, through the back of kitchen, from Pink Bar, down through service entrance. And I think having the Clash to just face check these angles is going to be really nice for the defensive team, just to feel a little bit more comfortable.
Bomb located by attack. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Doozy potentially running out for spawn peak.
Oh, lovely. We've got the Clash sound bug. For those of you who could hear the Clash, that is not going to be... You can hear the Clash sound playing a little bit in the background. That is not for the players. The players cannot hear that, so it's not something to worry about. It's just going to be a little bit awkward for this round, and it should go away. If 3 players stacked by the service entrance door, really expecting the Monty push through the door, and they've read it perfectly, but Kuroshi, sorry. No, Killnova, yes, it will be Killnova on the IQ, finding the opening frag with Kuroshi holding the drone hole, just to make sure no one comes in for the denial. Dabana sitting with the diffuser, just waiting patiently. The Clash vs Montaigne Battle of the Shields is coming out in the service entrance doorway. We're seeing Stella going above. If this isn't contested, this could be massive for removing this Clash player. Removing the above the rotation hole is going to be very awkward, making it very uncomfortable for the defenders to play. The second breaching point being brought out above the side, and you can see the Clash just out of vision, having to push forwards now due to these holes.
Stella trying to get rid of Clash. Clash wasting a lot of time here.
Yeah, the Monty can't push in, he's just taking too much damage. He's already down to half of his HP bar, and this is purely from damage from Clash's taser. The drone. Excellent trigger discipline from Thess to not shoot that drone, which doesn't spot him out. But now on the second go round, the drone will see him.
Montaigne has lost nearly 3/4 of his health now from Clash.
Down to 30 HP. And I believe Killnova... Oh, Killnova spot him out, but the Umai still gets the kill. "40 seconds left on the clock, and it's 4v4. This round has been very slow, and the Umai is able to drop back safely to Cool Vibe stairs, but has to watch out for these longer angles. He'll get the wallbang headshot.
Stella now being on site.
He's put his team at the numbers advantage. Stella finding the kill. He finally finds the kill. Kieran's moving around on the Montaigne, but getting down as he tries to ADS. 10 seconds. The 3 versus 2. They get the kill.
5 seconds.
But it's 2 versus 1, and he's planting the diffuser. He has to stop, and that's a very lovely play from Doozy just to back up. Force him to plant the bomb and then go and collect his kill. He'll get the knife. Wonderful. Just making sure his crouch button works before he finishes off with the knife through the head.
I believe Kuroshi could have possibly planted that bomb and had time to defend if he didn't pull away from it. But then again,
And that is a kitchen defense won by Safespace.
all these games have been very, very back and forth, to and fro.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a fantastic opening. Who'd have thought we'd go to 3 maps, every map so far going to overtime. I think both teams will be both happy with the result. I mean, obviously if you lose, you can be sad, but to know that they went this far is something in itself. And for mental fortitude from these players to keep going this many rounds in. We have had 29 rounds between the first 2 maps, and we're on round 9. So it's 38 rounds in total.
I know, I'm already getting exhausted.
Bomb located by attackers.
And I'm just watching the game.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Kieran driving his drone right into sight next to the 2 reinforcing. I think we can expect to see a lot of ADSs and my magnets being invested into this corner by the big bomb where you just saw Jaeger placing his ADS. If you can hold this corner where you see the pink carpet
Seconds to go.
in the bottom of the B-bomb site, this is the main plant spot where the Maestro is sitting right now. You sit behind that bomb and you should plant onto the sofa. So having a lot invested there to try and prevent a push is quite strong. Though Mai still has his shield in pocket. And here we see it being put down. The smoke is also opening the lines of sight at the bottom of the blue bar. And the reason for this is that you can get long lines of sight from the lobby area onto plants behind the blue bar. You can see Maestro playing in security there, just trying to slow down time and hold control of the main lobby, and it looks like Stella is trying to challenge him on that window. A window which isn't very often used, but could be quite strong in this round if they're able to pick off the Maestro early. He swings quite wide onto the window, but takes the assumption that they're on their drone, which he hasn't been punished for yet. And it's Stella swinging, going right round onto the window at the top of white stairs and pushing straight in. He has Kill Nova on the drone for him, just making sure it's all safe, checking out luggage, and he could go for the hatch in this luggage where you can do the drone and open up a line of sight. But it is Stella taking the first kill onto Neo. That is the Jaeger being punished on the roam. Kill Nova on the Jackal, getting ready to scan some footprints, trying to find out where anyone is playing. The 2 of them together, both Kill Nova and Stella, are going to push up the stairs. It's a fantastic play from them. This roam clear has been very fast so far. A minute 30 left, and they've already pushed 2 players back onto site, and they know where a 3rd is. Now it's just tracking down this Vigil and removing him from play. But once we talk about the Vigil is able to find the head of Stella. They do not clear him quick enough. He's rotating through luggage. The player, no one contesting and holding this doorway. Jackal on the opposite side of the hallway. They just missed each other, but that is him being scanned out, and they'll call out the team that they know where Vigil is. And as soon as they know where he is, that's the power of Jackal right there. You see him get pinged out and instantly gunned down. But the Wamai, holding still in that default corner. The floor above him is not soft, so they cannot get a plant down. He messes up his smoke throw and isn't able to deny the line of sight. Kuroshi proning in onto that default spot. They deny one sightline, and here we see the default plant going down right on the sofa. The smoke behind the bar is going to cause a bit of trouble for this plant as they can't get it down easily, and that's the kill on the bar. 19 seconds left on the round, with Lethal Jojo in 1 versus 3. The smoke canisters still in play,
10 seconds remaining.
and the Maestro with the Alder chilling
5 seconds left.
comfortably. He isn't able to find anyone, but no one's able to find him. But the Maestro downs him, but the timer will run out before he can secure his kill. That is round 9, won by the defenders. That was a lovely bars hold from Safespace.
Sorry about that, I just went to go get a drink. Did I miss anything?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there was a fantastic bar hold from the Umai, and the smoke, finding that pick onto the Habana when she was planting was also very nice to slow the round down, and it was left in the 1v3 for Zofia. We saw the power of Jackal, who has not been brought back, and instead we're seeing a Ying. The adaptation here is to bring the Jaeger as well as the Wamai, which could have been done anyways. They've been running a lot of it on this site, on this map, but
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
now, it's 3 defensive wins in a row now, and they're really starting to string together these rounds. They need 2 more to win this map and win the series as a whole.
Bomb located by attackers.
If you were to rate both teams, either which one would be better with teamwork, how do you think which one has performed better for today?
5 seconds remaining.
I feel like the defense, both defenses on this map have been strong, which is unusual because it's normally an attacker-favored map. Now, while the win rates at higher levels of play are about 50%, in comparison, that's actually quite good for the attackers. Due to the nature of the game of trying to force your way in, leaving it quite attacker-favored. So an attacker side of the map is quite unusual. This is the case, however, because of the long line prolific path, and I think because of that, both teams are really struggling with clearing out roamers. Having said that, Valhalla seem to have found their method, but with the Jackal, but aren't using it again, which leads me to question why not. They nearly find the kill on Tuesday, doing a lot of damage, but he is Doc. He will just heal himself back up. That is 2 Healy shots being used up by Doozy now, but he'll fall back to site relatively safely. Oh, and that's a fantastic kill for Kuroshi, taking out the Doc of Doozy. Nice vertical play from Valhalla, using the buck to get rid of the Maestro. And that's a very normal anchor spot, so it's clearly practiced the spots and knows where they're going to be playing.
Buck's taken out though.
Well, my fuck's the refrag. It's now a 3 versus 4 in favor of the attackers. But the clash is still in play. Nope, the clash is not in play. That's a
Just get team killed again. What is happening today? That practically may have just cost them the round there.
Shots coming down from the 90, nearly taking off the head of the Wamai. In the 1v4, it's going to be quite difficult, and yet he will die. That's the Ying finding 2 kills from the rappel on that window. And while the Candelas weren't used most effectively, the gun alone was enough. That's the first attacking win for Valhalla on this map, and they looked quite strong on it.
I think they performed quite well. Although I must say these team kills are quite efficient at the moment.
That round could look slightly differently with the clash still on the table. However, I feel like there were enough people in enough positions to pin that clash. I still think Valhalla was set up well enough to win that round. They're bringing the Warden now, changing things up in their response to the Ying. This is the same change we saw when we saw the Ying on Consulate. So I think it's quite nice to see that they are willing to adapt to their situation and change their operator lineup.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Attackers have located a bomb.
With the way the drones are positioned, one in security and one hidden in office, this could be a very quick take through the office side, much like we saw Safespace do. However, unlike on the Valhalla defense of this site, there is no Legion in bar to get a 4K. So, if they are able to take quick control of the map, this could be ended rather swiftly, putting the favor of the game back in Valhalla's hands and pushing more match point.
Attackers are moving to
It looks like there's no one contesting office, and we see 4 people spawning by ruins. This is clearly going to be a very quick take of the office and bars.
Exactly what he said, chat.
A bomb has been located.
Kieran, the only one potentially pushing from kitchen window.
Yes. He is by himself and he does have the diffuser. But that's probably to keep the diffuser outside the building. As you'll see, some teams will drop the diffuser outside. Oh, and that's the first kill found by Valkyrie onto the Ying before any candelas or smokes can be used. The Thatcher, watching the same spot, stops them
Running out, Doozy.
Right time. Doozy nearly finds a second, but no, will not. It's a lovely vault cam being thrown out in the early minutes of the round, in quite a hard to punch spot on that run out. But they finally found the cam.
Gets found.
The Buck coming in with the IQ of Stella to start opening up the floor. And that's a Nitro Cell coming out from Doozy. That's his second kill of the round, before Neo will find Jojo.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
Killanova opening things up there. And here I was going to say Safespace has a very strong defense. Without getting a kill on Stella. Killanova remaining.
So while it looked like they were setting up for an office take, they very quickly transitioned into VIP, and that did lead them to lose a lot of players on that swap. They lost the Yang on the rappel outside the penthouse window, and they lost one player to Nitrogen. So, whilst it could have worked very well with the vertical play being very strong onto this site, removing the anchor positions, it may not have worked. But having said that, no, never mind. It has not worked.
Safespace won again. I feel Safespace has a rather strong defense on this map.
Yeah, they really seem to be communicating well on their rotates. I feel like that's a big thing. They're really rotating well. And the one round they lost was when they were pinched into sight very early on, and they lost their runes to was the Jackal round? No, Jackal round was the round before they lost, actually. That's what I'm saying. But I would quite like to see Jackal bring brought back. They are having a strong roam game, and they're not really doing a whole lot to combat it. Stella on the Maverick, that looked like a last minute pick and could therefore be sixth pick off of, giving me more comfortable. There we go, and here's the Ash. Oh, the Buck instead, going for that vertical destruction. Killnova and Stella swapping off. Nope, there's the Ash, there we go, I was correct.
I do see a Goyo pick here.
Yeah, that's the first time Goyo's been run this series. And I feel like that could be an underutilization of otherwise excellent operator. They are going back to their bars, which they held very well last time, finishing the round in a 3 versus 1, with the strong roam game coming out. I say a strong roam game. It was the extended hold of the floor. See the Hatch and Hookah being reinforced there, and they're going to be setting up the Wamai in the same spot. The Thatcher is on the board from Kieran, however, which is the perfect operator at shutting down this hold. The way to do it is you use the thermite to the Thatcher, to get rid of the magnets and ADSs, and then you shoot down the deployable shield and try and have someone else gun down the Wamai before he can run away.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
A Goyo shield being used right in the doorway. I feel like that's a mistake. It's just been shot from the door from all entrance, but each their own, I guess. I guess it gives another bit of cover from that window. Sorry, run. No sight being run on the SST-12 from Yamaha.
What a lot of people do not notice is with Goyo, you don't really want to be using his shields as cover. You want to be using them as, like, you know, push push denial. So leave it on the middle of site and stop some planting.
They do still provide excellent cover, and it's actually quite difficult to tell as an attacker what type of shield it is, because obviously it does not show from the front. So sometimes it can actually be quite safe to use it, but you are correct that if it gets exploded, you are going to take a lot of damage from the fiery inferno of the volcanic explosion. Lovely angle from Kuroshi. Just kind of have to watch his back, just make sure no one peeks in from the window, but he will just get peeked from near on the angle he was previously holding. He gave up priority on that angle and paid with his life for it. And this is going to be the Jaeger, chilling still in office, not a care in the world. But he cares now because he's very careless. He's peeking out towards lobby and getting taken out by Kilnova. With this whole wall open, which was, I'm sure they could have used the ACS to do so, but never mind. Rip all the ACS, but rip Stella as he gets taken out by the wall line. First EMP is coming out, and that's going to shut down all the wires and ADSs. This would leave him exposed, however there's no explosive from Lethal Jojo being over there to take that shield. And with 4 deployable shields in play, they're going to need every explosive they can get. This long angle though, being held by Lethal Jojo, is seeing the leg of Tess very temporarily, not being able to quite get a nice shot. Straight to the left. He falls, lands a couple shots, but then gets blocked by the deployable shield in his way.
He gets taken out.
Goyo gets knifed. They didn't see the Goyo chilling underneath the balcony in the courtyard, but IQ will replay. It's a 2v2 match point for Safespace. I will remind you once again. Both players in comfortable positions bunkered down in the bars. However, Kieran is going to try and stick the plant behind the blue bar.
They are
They
now
don't
pushing
pull
up
Why
on
out.
Kieran.
They catch
Takes
the
out
Wire
Kieran.
rotation.
There's the main end.
Smoke. Very low HP fighting the IQ, but gets the kill. He now has a couple seconds to gather himself before trying to take the next fight. He's still using the shotgun, trying to peek the long angle. He rushes in under cover of the smoke, reloading his gun. He's playing very close with the shotgun, but does he know Kieran is just prone inside the door? He starts to defuse.
Did that bait?
He gets taken out.
And
That's
he
very well
beautiful game from Valhalla. It's a beautiful bait from Kieran there.
That was a beautiful day, and that takes us to 6-6 overtime. They couldn't quite replicate the success of their last defense of bars, but now they're going on to the attack. The frost being shown swapped onto the mute.
Attackers need to locate and
So it's in the
defuse as many
first
bombs
defense
as they can.
from Valhalla back to their kitchen site. They did not lose the kitchen site, winning it both times they played it. To replicate that success, the only worry is that both times they won it was off of excellent single player performances from Stella and from Lethal Jojo. I'm not saying they can't win it otherwise, but I'm saying it's definitely something to take into consideration.
Bomb located by attackers. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Jammer activated. Playing carpenter on that wall.
The use of a castle is quite on this site is interesting. There are a couple of doorways which are quite nice to cut off. It'll be interesting to see how they play around said castle barricades, such as the one in blue bar, which makes it a lot harder pushing the blue bar doorway into the 90 corner on the bottom floor. It's a lot harder to threaten the player, which in this case is Lethal Jojo once again, playing inside of Sunrise. Buck staring longingly down into the corner, but thankfully will not fall. Kuroshi checking the cameras, Stella just hiding away in hookah.
Drone ready.
They're droning out the top floor, but they failed to drone hookah. Is this an oversight, or do they just know? If they are unaware of the player playing inside of hookah, and this is Stella, these terrific individual performances, this could be a big mistake, and they just don't.
My device is planted.
They just don't know.
Bomb spotted.
They have no idea. He isn't able to find the first kill, but now they're going to be panicked. This is a big mistake from the drone game of Safespace, but he gets the kill with the skeleton key, pushing up onto the Jaeger. That could have been a terrible mistake and a round losing at that. But Buck pre-firing that staircase is not going to get taken out by Lethal Jojo pre-firing from behind the sofa in Sunrise. IQ tearing up the floor above, and now Buck will come and let him hand. He finds a couple hits down into Kieran. He's 1 HP. Has to back up now. Lethal Jojo still holding tight on the sofas in Sunrise. Kieran joined him now on the stairs, holding the long angle, but that's the explosion going off right above Dog. He's going to have to back up into another line of sight. It's very dangerous now to play in sight and move around too much, as there are two players of Valhalla watching, of Safespace, watching down onto them. But, having said that, it will be kill, it'll be Kuroshi on the mute, find the kill up above through the holes the attackers have made themselves. No. Barna finding the kill,
15 seconds left.
and that's another kill down. Valhalla suddenly losing members, and it would be Safespace getting planted down inside. Lethal Jojo in the 1 versus 3, can he clutch up the round? User is down. There's basically all three attackers on full HP, which makes it going to be very difficult for him to go through with the UMP. Whilst he may not be old as shit, he's still the worst gun in the game. But is he the best player in the game? The spray through, finding no targets. And he will be taken down by Neo. First round of overtime, won by the attacking side of Safespace. After what looked like an excellent start from Valhalla finding the opening pick, they were just picked off and shut down. Toxic chat coming from Doozy. Trying to tilt, possibly, and that would be directed at Kieran. LFT standing for looking for team. It could just be, however, it's likely that it's just because it's the 30-day change name policy as to why. So it's just toxic from Doozy. Stella taking no nonsense, instantly closing down Doozy. Killnova and Stella coming for the 1-2 punch. I mean, that's what happens.
Locate and defuse as many bombs as
Don't
they
be
can.
toxic, kids. Be kind.
My beautiful evil eye is ready. Building the turret.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
And chat's going crazy for the last round for the last defensive round for Safespace. But can Valhalla pull this back? They need to win 2 rounds in a row to win the map
10
and
seconds
the
left.
series.
Camera activated.
The winner of this map will be going into
5
the
seconds
winners
remaining.
bracket, and the loser will be dropped into the losers bracket, as this is a double elimination
Attackers are heading out to
team
defuse the
bracket. Looks like they're anchoring very hard on site with 4 players and only the one Jaeger roaming in office. Stella has already found his way into security. And he's watching down. Oh no, he's outside security. Just outside security. But could be pushing it soon. With no one contesting that window which he was on earlier fighting against Maestro, that could be an easy way into the site, into the building.
Activating drone.
He seems to be pushing alone while the rest of Valhalla is clearing the top floor, trying to get ready for some vertical play down into the site. This nearly worked so very well for them the last time they were attacking Kitchen. However, they defending Kitchen. However, they just managed to lose out. To a couple unlucky gunfights. Reaching charges coming out from the Thatcher, getting the floor over above, and that one's opening up right above Yamaha, I believe, on Maestro. Sightlines being denied down onto the rotate, as Maestro is now stuck in that corner, but trying to hold the line up into above through the pulse that he's just made to try and find a kill. And will not go down, and he's EMP'd, which means that he will lose his height holographic, one of his available class is not available for him. Stella finding the opening kill of the round onto Student. That is the Warden down, and that will make the Yin Candelas all that potent. Neo finding the refrag however onto Hero, who's dropped the diffuser on the main stairs, quickly be recovered by Jojo. Stella now pushing out, but taken down very swiftly by Jojo. That's his second kill of the round, doing a fantastic job keeping his team in the game. Opening the wall up into Kitchen, trying to get long lines of sight onto the window. Gets a couple shots, but can't manage to hit anyone. Stella in the close 1v1 with the Wamai. The Wamai is stunned. Stella taking his time to push down and gets the kill. And that is also a Sledge on Killnova, finding a frag onto Doozy the Valkyrie. Last one left, the Maestro in the 1 versus 4 gets flashed by the Candela, forced out by the grenade, and killed very swiftly from above by the Sledge. That was lovely coordination there from the grenade and the Candela to come at the same time, as they knew exactly where Maestro was. They could pinch and push him out. And we have gone to the very last round of the very last map to determine who will win the first game of this event. This will be Hookah coming out from Valhalla. They managed to win it once, but lost it the second time they went there. So, can they fix upon their mistakes and secure it for the second map going their way and pushing the toxic doozy as Safespace? Yes, this matchup has gone 44 rounds. It's been crazy.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Impact. AT is active in this sector. Speed active.
Okay, so the setup here is very similar to the setup they used previously. They have Killnova playing on 90, but he was able to find that tremendous double kill onto the Sophia in theatre and the Havana pushing in from the doorway. And that was in the very second round of this game. We are now in 15. That was a long time ago. However, his team were not able to win that round. Let's see if they can change this up and get the victory to secure them.
Good for strength and cardio.
They're pushing very quickly towards taking control of the penthouse, trying to get that cross vertical control of the rest of the map so you can use the long lines of sight down the corridors to pinch the attack in half and try and get a plant down, possibly in the billiards room, as that looks to be where Yamaha is setting up for the sight line and could potentially find an early pick onto the Legion. Looks like there are no players roaming in the penthouse VIP area, and they're going to take that control very quickly, with the hatch already being opened earlier on by the Nomad and her breaching charges. opening up the same wall in billiards that Safespace have done on this attack. I think it's an excellent way of cutting off more lines of sight, more rotation holes with those lines of sight. Smoke, Kuroshi falling back into the corner of Hookah. Slightly vulnerable, but should be okay. And there we go. There's the Legion finding the pick onto the moment.
Lead up and running.
That's the first kill of the last round. 4v5 with 1 minute 20 left on the clock massively favours the defensive side. It's been very slow Safespace at setting up and getting anything done. Villanova putting a lot of pressure onto Falcon, and they actually have to find the Maverick to take him out. That removes the grenades off the table. Valkyrie playing very aggressive, suited, going prone, trying to hold the angle into the window in case Doc should peek his head up again. It's backing up, playing it slow. They have the numbers advantage, and time is on their side. This should be the victory for Valhalla, unless something magical comes out of one of the players of Safespace. The Jaeger getting a bit over aggressive, walking.
Swapping mag.
And that is Jaeger running unnecessarily and giving away a number back. Now at 3 versus 4, Killnover now knows there's someone in the showers. And he's just going to be waiting patiently to get that kill. They find the IQ manages to find lethal Jojo as the Legion gone
15
to the
seconds to go.
an interesting pick, but the smoke.
10
The
seconds
canister's
left.
still left standing. It's going to be pushing them in this doorway, denying any entry for the
5
buck.
seconds to go.
And it's 2 versus 3, with both of them running straight into the shotgun of the buck. And that's game.
Operators are out of time.
Sledge gets 1 kill, Buck gets the other, but it runs out of time. It took us 44 rounds. We are 1 round off of maximum rounds. But finally, we have a victor. Valhalla taking the series, winning their second defense on Hookah, and will be displacing Safespace, putting them out of their comfort into a more dangerous position in the losers bracket. Well, thank you everyone for being here for the first game of this, should line up to be a fantastic event. I wish you all a very good evening, and from us here, well, I'm out. So, I don't know. Have a good evening, I guess.